Alright, hello people, and while I am standing here in my apartment living room instead of my new house office, I welcome you to the table. Things are a little weird because alternate version of me literally just moved, so some things are working and some things aren't. We got it to a point where we can run, so I am going to run. My roommate is at work, so I decided that I didn't want to move more stuff alone in the rain because, ew. Either rate, I hope you're all doing well, drinking plenty of water, taking care of yourselves. I wanted to do a couple of announcements. I do have a new avatar that I will be premiering probably next stream. I may or may not get all the other stuff done that I want to do in the meantime, but yeah, I'm going to have a new avatar, so yay! Just some quick shoutouts and thank yous. I've got to thank a lot of people. Pixie just followed. Done followed. Tales of Nine, thank you for the follow. Beerus also resubbed. Meryl just gifted a sub to my lovely Cobalt Bottler. Epic has also tipped. Thank you very much for the tip. I appreciate it. I will probably get a pizza tonight because I think the only thing that's in this house is Guinness brand water and not Sprite, which is literally just that new Pepsi product that's like Sprite but isn't Sprite. And then thank you, Vari, for the sub as well. There, I've got through all of it. Another small announcement. I have 99 followers. I am one short from 100, so yay. I think that's everything. Yeah, a lot going on right now. New house, new avatar, new things. A lot of new things. Not a new computer, though. I might want to consider that soon. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and go live. Once again, like, subscribe, follow, yada yada blah. We're almost to the 100 mark. We're literally one short. And yes, it's storyline. That's right, that's what it's called. Tastes like Diet Sprite. Either rate, here we go. People can hear you now, so maybe you should all be good people. I'm kidding. We're past 7 seconds. Does anybody want the honors of making sure that YouTube never sponsors me?
It'll happen by the.
It'll never happen.
It'll happen by the end of the session.
I refuse to behave.
Yeah, same here. Just don't be a total YouTube on YouTube. It'll be fine. As long as you don't act like YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
dang it, every time I do a southern voice, it makes me want to play like a Wild West character.
Down here in the South.
Freaking Zora Salazar from Epithet Erased.
Yeehaw, motherfucker.
Yeehaw,
dang
motherfucker.
You need your last haw.
Yeah, it's been past that in 10 seconds,
no.
we're fine.
Yeah. Curse
I
away.
literally, I mean, Kai was there when I played my "You Yeed Your Last Haw" character.
Hope my tongue is sitting comfortable in my mouth. Okay. I just got another tip from Epic.
Oh.
Oh.
Also,
Hey,
you've used your last haul.
Epic.
The Avali.
You
yeah.
need your last haul.
Epic, you're now breathing manually and blinking manually.
Oh no.
Rude.
What have you done? blink, blink,
And
blink.
now he's screaming.
Why would you do this to Epic?
As
Because it's
Epic
funny.
said that he hopes my tongue is sitting comfortably in my mouth.
See-
I would like Epic to know that yes, my tongue is sitting comfortably.
I know you guys can't see it, but my tongue is pierced, so I can always feel my tongue. It's been a while since I haven't been able to.
Viv, thank you for the sub.
The subathon is a thing apparently. I am going to sleep. I've been up since 6 a.m. tonight. So yay, that's my 100th subscriber right there. Thank you, Epic. Congratulations on being my 100th.
Yay!
Wow.
So, surprise.
Oh, Meryl is the one that gifted it.
Oh. No, I have 99 followers. That's right. That wasn't my 100th sub. Damn. But thank you, Meryl. I don't know. We have to hit there. I was thinking about doing like a giveaway, but I hit there ergonomically. Something
Organically?
like that. Organically? There we go.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
ergonomically, you got there in good posture.
I did get there in good posture as well. I've had to fix my posture recently, unfortunately. All the stress from the house buying and, the last minute electrical issues had me hunched over my work computer and I hurt my neck. So I've had
Aw.
good posture the last week to fix it.
Remember, chat, don't be shrimping.
Yeah, very bad for your back. But now I have an actual desk instead of working at the kitchen table. So, I can be a responsible adult like I'm telling everybody else to be constantly.
There was a meme I saw once. I'm not going to bother trying to fish it up. But it was me. Why does my back hurt? Also me. Sits in chair like absolute gremlin.
Epic, I am completely comfortable in my clothes and my lack of clothing as well. This is my house. I am wearing clothes. I am wearing pants, I promise.
On that note, we should probably recap.
Don't worry, I'm not.
You're
All
not
right.
recapping? Okay, go ahead and mute yourself. Or deafen yourself.
Talking about wearing pants.
I switched scenes. The floor is all yours, Key.
Right then. Last time, session 52, A Fool's Gambit. At roughly 5 to 6 p.m., the Lunar Nimbus crew encounter a strange weather phenomenon. The boundary where the snowy weather of the mountain stops, meeting their current biome. Looking up, Cirrus notices a lack of clouds to produce the snow, as well as nothing stopping the snow from coming down. The mist also, notably, does not appear to enter this area. To be safe, the crew keep their masks on for the moment. Likely, the area is elementally tinged due to the grave of the lunar dragon. Through the gently falling snow, the crew can see near the top of the mountain an ornately carved entrance, large enough for at least a large creature. At least from the distance they can see it. Minuet pulls an umbrella from his bag and opens it in response to the snow. Darren is the first to step past the boundary into the snow, feeling the temperature drop from pleasant to incredibly, supernaturally cold. Thankfully, as his allies start to follow suit, they're all wearing cold weather clothing or have enchantments to endure the frigid elements. Friend, meanwhile, has begun to play in the snow in their unnatural silence. Before the sun sets, the crew manage to climb at least partway up the mountain. Throughout this leg of the trip, the weather does not change in the slightest. No wind, nor more or less intense snowfall. Just the same gentle serenity as ever. At some point, Minuet notes to Ixdrass he has a scroll she may wish to hang on to, offering it over to her. The catfolk unrolls the scroll, finding it to be a scroll of ancestral gift, which is appropriate for their current task. Cirrus also briefly communes with the ether, stating into the air that she'll need the door when this is all done, tapping the black book her ancestor gave her in the process. Seeking to provide shelter to the crew, Darren places down his desk. Surprisingly, one of the papers on the desk flips over with a message on it, though none but Ixdrass may read it. The note reads that this is a holy place. Disrespect the land and it will destroy you. Respect the land and there will be peace. An ominous message repeated by the sorceress to her companions. Not entirely unsurprising, since the mountain is likely a holy site given whose grave is within. Darren uses some basic training to combine the tents to make for a better shelter within the radius of his desk's protective aura. Watches are selected in order: Minuet, Ixdrass, and then Darren, leaving Cirrus to actually sleep the night through. During his watch, the Kitsune has a quiet time, only occasionally seeing Friend get up to play in the snow. It's weird to him how quiet it is, even with his ears straining for every sound. Ixdrass, during her watch, remembers the feelings this place gives her from when she accompanied Saya outside reality. Darren's watch is similarly quiet. Surprisingly, in the morning, the area around the desk feels warm, although the snow doesn't melt. Camp is packed up, and the crew resumes traveling up the mountain. is much less climbing and more long, winding paths through the snow. Pacing themselves properly, at least partly due to Darren, they make it to the entrance without issue. The entrance to the mountain summit is a pair of intricately carved doors showing the moon and an emerging dragon shining light down upon people. Darren knows that when dragons are buried, they prefer fancy burials, such as grand mausoleums, ziggurats, monuments, etc. So, as a high priest of Seiya and a powerful dragon, this ancestor of Ix likely has an elaborate facility of interment within the mountain. At least, of an appropriate level of reverence for such a figure. Darren gestures to the door, prompting his captain to interact with them. Pressing her hands against it, it takes a moment before the doors slide open easily for Ixodras, almost as if it took a moment for the doors to recognize her. The hallway is big enough for a huge creature and leads to another set of doors. On these doors is engraved, "To visit him you will be tested. Enter at your own peril." Opening these doors, the crew see a set of large stairs leading into the deep dark of the mountain. Contrary to the usual walking order, Ixodras is the one in front this time. Going down the stairs will take a while since they're sized for huge creatures. Pulling at a rope, Minuet gets help by Ixodras freezing it to the floor, easing the crew's descent down to some massive doors at the base of the stairs. I could have called this session Doors, Doors, Doors. Real fake doors. Once more, Ix opens the doors with her touch far easier than she ought to be able to. They open to reveal a frost-covered stone floor. Ixodras can see the floor was intricately patterned, and across the room is another set of large doors with a pad nearby. As she steps in, she hears the sound of wind chimes. Looking up, she sees many hollowed-out icicles hanging from the ceiling, threatening to fall at any sound too great. Friend remains outside the room, as does Cirrus, who gives Ix a 10-foot pole to test for pressure plates. Minuet sees this room and suggests his allies step back out while he clears out the room, or so he wishes to try. Unfortunately, even speaking sets off the ice above, forcing Ix, Darren, and Minuet to dodge as they drop. While the captain and her fiancée make it clear, Darren fails to move swiftly enough and is impaled by several ice spikes from above as he backs out.
Congratulations on your new piercings.
Minuet apologizes to Darren as the dragonkin exits the room, pulling ice from his person. The kitsune attempts to use a signal horn to trigger the ice spikes, no avail. When Ix steps back into the room, she finds the spikes that fell are back in place. Carefully moving through the room as quietly as she can, the catfolk finds that as long as she doesn't vocalize, the icicles don't fall. Moving up to the pad across the room, she squints at it, trying to figure out what it does. She finds there are 5 switches before her, as well as a button. The switch is able to be up, down, or neutral. Out of curiosity, Ixodras steps paw.
Stepped paw?
Pardon me, Darren had a temporary stroke, healing his blood. Out of curiosity, Ixodras steps off the pad, and the panel with the switches shuts until she moves back onto the pad. Heading back to her friends, Ix relays what she found involving the puzzle of the room, able to speak in relative safety. The crew are able to parse that they need to find the positions of the switches engraved somewhere on the floor, and then communicate to the person standing on the pad. Since they can't speak, the crew resolve to use hand gestures to convey information. Ix moves to return to the pad and finds a tile that has a number in position. Turning around, she flashes the number, 2, and position, down, to Minuet before moving on. The catfolk forgets as soon as she steps off the panel and goes to the pad, having the fox mime back what she's conveyed to him. Without words, she tries to make it clear she can't remember what was on the tile. When Minuet steps out to the tile Ix had been on, and finds once he steps off, he can't remember it either. It doesn't help that he can't read Draconic, which the symbols are in. Leaving the room, Minuet regretfully tells Darren he can't read Draconic, explaining his memory lapses. Darren extrapolates how the room works with a little thought, and he even attempts to write down the sequences. Sadly, his writing ends up being scribbles, visibly upsetting the ranger. Cirrus also tests the tile and finds that any specifics to the lever number and position is completely forgotten once she leaves. In the meantime, Ix has been traversing the room and finds another tile, conveying 5 down to the rest of her crew, even as they converse. She leaves, and the crew decide to put Minuet on the pad since he can't read Draconic. She also knows that the door to the trial chamber will likely shut behind them once they're all inside. Planning over with, the 4 enter into the room. As they move across the floor, they notice the tiles with the symbols have changed, meaning the trap resets when nobody is in the room. Cirrus enters last, the door shutting behind her. Darren is the first to find a tile, 3 down. Ix finds the second tile, near to the entrance, 1 up. Cirrus finds the third soon after, 4 up. And Ix finds the last 2 tiles, 2 down and 5 up. Minuet is patient as his allies find the tiles. Once the switches are in position, the doors swing open on both sides. At that same moment, the ice spikes melt, casting a healing rain upon the crew. Well, save Minuet, who pulls out an umbrella before they move on. The next room is in a half-moon shape, with 2 pillars and... I should say a massive door. It says a massive room.
I'm getting coated in cheese in the background here. Please ignore me.
All the cheese. There's an arrow on the left pillar pointing up, and an arrow on the right pointing down. The doors have a depiction of what can be construed to be Ixodras's ancestor sitting proudly. On the ceiling is a fragile, ice-like structure that Cirrus notes to her companions as she looks up. Ixodras goes to the left pillar, and on it is engraved a trial of intelligence, not of might. On the right, Darren finds the engraving is a trial of might, not intelligence. Kind of. Looking around, the crew see on the left is a spiral staircase going up, and on the right, a spiral staircase going down. Cirrus, wanting to check something, grabs Minuet and drags him toward the downstairs. There's no slamming shut of a door or anything, so apparently the trial doesn't expect the crew to split up. Some banter is had back and forth about expectations, only for Darren and Minuet to eagerly choose the left staircase, bringing Ix and Cirrus along with them, having hoped the stairs up would automate. Sadly not. Heading up, they find a room with 4 doors, each with a colored pressure pad in front of it. Cirrus, of course, looks up just in case, but there's only a stone ceiling. The tiefling squints, not trusting it. Sussing out they need to stand on the pads for the trial to start, each crew member stands on a pressure pad. Moving through the doors as they open, the crew see the thin ice from the lower half-moon room's ceiling. The crew are presented with this thin ice floor and strange, possibly entwining paths from where they now stand. Pillars of ice mark places in this room, barriers preventing freely moving across. Cirrus takes the first step, the tile beneath her cracking. She informs her allies the ice cracks and manages to jump back as the floor falls out below her. The crew get to watch the entire floor fall out at once and the pads across the room activating. Deep chill fills the room and the floor reappears, confirming what they already thought to be true.
I find it important to specify that she also stood there indignantly. Just like being like, is it the kind that breaks after you move off of it, or is it the kind that breaks if you stand there too long?
A casting of Sift from Minuet helps give the quartet a view of the room that allows them to plan out their routes together. It's almost too perfect how their paths avoid overlapping and somehow manage to step across every thin ice tile. An attempt to be both swift and careful results in the crew all stepping on the far pads at the same time. As if on cue, healing magic washes over the group. It appears as though whomever made these trials was as kind as they were mean about their construction. After completing the puzzle, Cirrus notes it would have sucked if there were 5 of them present. Or 3 of them. The doors slide open in front of the crew and they step through, the ice solidifying behind them. In this room, there appears to be a large ice golem that bears a great sword. Lifting the blade high, it forms ice crystals before it, and the crew prepare for combat. As usual, my summary of combat is combat happened.
Combat happened.
If y'all want the combat specifics, you can watch the video. It takes too long to do these recaps as it is.
The
Abridged
TLDR, though,
version,
is we all punched it at the same time.
Exactly.
Yep, it raised a shield, and we did a combined attack a la Persona. And once its shield is broken, the golem is suddenly kneeling, presenting a blue sphere. Ixodras takes the sphere, and the golem melts away, the icy greatsword remaining in the ground. Darren avidly examines the greatsword, finding it to be a +2 frost sword. Stats that I believe I already gave to Ix.
Yep.
A weapon that would work well for Ixodras should she choose to wield it. There's also a maker's mark that Darren examines closely. The mark resembles that of a certain smith's they're friends with, although not quite the same. So this weapon was likely made by an ancestor of Sean McTire. When the frigid weapon is picked up, the golem reappears on the other side of the room, wielding its own greatsword. Cirrus, meanwhile...
Hydrating.
Cirrus, meanwhile, complains at the temple for not getting healed after the fight. When the crew go to leave by stepping back through the fragile ice room, the floor immediately breaks, and a featherfall effect gently brings the crew back down to the half-moon room. After a brief respite, the Nimbus crew take the stairs down to the fighting-ish puzzle indicated to them before. The chamber appears to be similar to the fragile floor one, except there are large stones and the floor is much more slippery. In fact, the icy floor almost has a mirror sheen. Darren steps onto the ice and lightly flails, sliding slowly to a rock that blocks his path. Minuet gets excited, seeing how this puzzle apparently gets to play out, telling his friend to get out of the way so he can have a go. In his impatience, Minuet ends up body-checking Darren unintentionally, but puts himself off path, as it were.
It was totally intentionally.
Oh, it was totally intentional. It's Minuet. Eventually, Ixodras and Cirrus join the two already on the ice, skating about with relative success. Darren, unfortunately, spends a lot of time sliding around on his back or ass, Minuet cackling as his friend and fiancé flail about. Poor Cirrus manages to make it around, only to slide face first across the finish line, following after Darren and Minuet. The Kitsune laughing his tails off as he watches his crewmates flail and flop on the slippery ice, struggling to get around. Thankfully, once the crew collect themselves, their resident oracle is kind enough to channel energy and heal those battered by the ice-sliding puzzle of a menace. The next room has its door on the far side, 3 pedestals spread throughout, and a pedal that appears to reveal a sliding trapdoor on the floor. The pedestals appear to have buttons, but require further inspection. Cirrus, of course, checks the ceiling first. Ixodras moves towards the pedal, while her 3 companions stand by the 3 pedestals to examine them closer. Each pedestal has a different design. There are runes that pulse when observed in sequence, and once every 4 beats, a rune lights up. Staring down into the trapdoor, Ix is greeted by a strange sight, a sequence of symbols, sometimes in combinations, sometimes standalone. Darren experimentally presses on his pedestal, and a sudden sound intones, followed by a short noise. Looking up, the crew see ice spikes forming on the ceiling. The 2 bards in the party can tell this is a rhythm puzzle of sorts. Ixodras chooses to leave Minuet in charge of the sequence of symbols necessary to press, taking up the fox's place in the middle of the pedestal, or on the middle pedestal. After some experimentation to figure out how it works, the ice spikes on the ceiling were just about ready to fall. Minuet called out which symbol or symbols needed to be pressed by the end of the 4th beat in each sequence. After a stressful and almost overly long sequence, they managed to finally complete this particular trial.
I'd like to point out that it would have been better if I had a metronome on hand.
I know, we know. The doors to the chamber open, allowing the crew passage forward. It is a small stone room with frosted edges and doors that read, "No magic, show your might." Without even voicing it, the crew know what will happen the moment they step through into the next room, and into the next and perhaps hopefully final trial chamber. Gonna need a drink after all this. This time it's Darren who opens the doors, revealing a larger chamber with 3 ice golems in it rather than just 1. Combat!
And a lot of unsuccessful goading.
You tried, but they are
They're-
constructs.
Yeah.
Oh, right, and the one golem just backsassed you because one of the ice golems became a fire golem.
Yeah, it turns out the one I was trying to mock was the fucking boss one. So once the other two went down, it just went fucking Super Saiyan and was like, bitch, please.
Yeah, and the fire golem dropped a fire sword. The
I do
golems were
believe
also made by Sean's ancestor, by the way.
Cirrus got the cold shoulder and then got heated. Says that epic.
Within my brain, it is filed as Cirrus scuttled away making Zoidberg noises, saying, I talked shit.
Yup. When the burning construct drops to one knee, it holds out its hands, as if asking for healing. Minuet holds off for a moment, warily watching their foe. As Ixodras ponders this development, Cirrus calls from her safety, asking if Seya was a goddess of mercy. Seeing her allies refuse to act, she moves closer and chooses to heal the golem. All are fully restored by the magics of the trial afterward. The burning golem is now holding another orb, and the two others are returned, but passive. It makes sense, perhaps, as Seya is a goddess of healing, and the true might of a warrior is their ability to hold back. Ixodras takes this orb to pair with its twin, and the golem offers up its own greatsword. This one is the same as the other, except made of flame, and it sickens its foes instead of stuns. This blade also has the ancestral maker's mark, so the crew take it to pair with the ice blade. Perhaps Sean will know what to make of these greatswords. And that's where we left off.
Yep.
Wait, did we have to walk back through the sliding ice room to get here?
Yes, you do. But I'm not going to make you actually do
no.
it because it's easy to reset those.
I know, but still, Darren is going to probably just... He's not even going to try. He's going to sit down and push himself. Just grumpy, folding his arms.
It usually takes like
Ow!
3 moves to get back to the entrance.
Damn. Yeah.
No matter how many moves in you are.
Yep. Because I literally stole them all from Pokemon. I'm not even kidding. Yes.
It was great.
I just...
We took so much damage. Or at least everybody except for Minuet.
I kept rolling ones because the dice hate me.
Not a Pokemon. Also, yeah, you guys took more damage from that stupid ice puzzle than you did from the other things.
Not Cirrus. Cirrus only took 6 damage from that ice puzzle.
Cirrus has
For
damage
1d6.
reduction.
Cirrus just failed once. Cirrus took a fucking greatsword to the stomach.
You're fine. Walk it off.
Yeah, you can take a greatsword or two. It's fine. Also, congratulations on the new piercing. Didn't know you wanted your belly button pierced there, Cirrus.
Jeebus. We're all gonna walk out of here with a bunch of holes.
Nah, you've been getting healed. So
Look, all I'm saying is it's less a belly button piercing and more that for a while she resembled a Cheerio.
Oh god, it's Futurama Fry after the bee sting.
Yeah. Alrighty, so you guys are going to go ahead and go through the terrible sliding ice puzzle that ended up kicking your ass more than the other puzzles I made. Stolen directly from Pokemon. And you're going to make it back to the main room. When you guys make it back to the main room, on the pedestals that were there before, now stand 2 somewhat frosty gargoyles. 4-armed, each holding out a hand. They seem to be draconic in appearance.
Orbs?
Orbs.
I do need you guys to place yourselves on the map for when the second orb is placed. Which one are you handing over first? Intelligence or might?
Before we do that, Cirrus is going to take a moment to ponder the orb.
I'm surprised that didn't happen last time.
I was
Or
saving it.
the
All
orb has been
right,
found.
so they're just two four-armed gargoyles. No differences between them.
Not really, not that you can tell. They do seem to be frosty, but are you really surprised that there's frosty four-armed ice or not golems? What are they called? Gargoyles.
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 Thank you, brain.
Frosty the gargoyle.
So, I suppose that it would be reasonable to give the one that we got the well, like, okay, so one's on one side, one's on the other. Oh, what?
Does one of them have a larg head?
No.
Does one of
I'm
them have
thinking we just
beefy
give.
arms?
No.
Left blue
I say we
orb.
just give the one. Yeah, we should do it correlating to which side of the room we had to go to get which orb. So yeah, the
And before we get
left would
screwed
be
over because
blue.
there's some ancient Seion teaching about how might sets in the West.
I mean, Ix has the book. Has the book.
I almost misspelled one of the instances of gargoyle as gaygoyle.
I mean, one of them could be gay. Don't be judgy.
I'm not
Judging.
judging. I'm just saying my fingers are refusing to work.
I mean, I'm judging.
Look, all I'm saying is it probably would not take a lot of searching to find Yowie R34 of Goliath.
Yeah, that's
Woo.
fair.
Anyways, on an entirely unrelated note, hey Ix, could I borrow your book for like a couple hours? I guess
Which book?
the Book of Seiya.
Oh, here. Yeah, sure.
Look, the other
Also-
book doesn't get borrowed on a short-term basis.
It's a very
No,
short
no.
basis.
Yeah,
Yes, but it's not
That's an immediate
returned.
action basis.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is it's not returned,
Yep.
so it's not borrowed on a short-term basis.
No, it's loaned
maybe
out.
that casts skim and begins reading.
Also, on a very related note to what Kai said, here you go. Have this shit posted.
Oh goodness. Make sure to post in the server. By the way, there's a Discord server. So you're casting Skim Vari.
Huh?
What information are you looking for?
I'm going to look for any sort of directional what's the word for it? Eh,
Paradigm?
I guess that would potentially be like anything that puts reference towards direction or orientation.
Do you have? This is Pathfinder. Does Pathfinder have investigation? No, it doesn't.
I think that's
Hey-
considered under perception for the most part.
Yeah.
Roll it.
Here's a thought.
Mm-hmm.
This is potentially linguistics, even though that is a very bad skill for Minuet.
You know, I'll allow it. You made the justification.
Oh no!
I
if
mean,
only I had
I-
skim. My linguistics is great.
I can make a different justification, but it's one of those flumpy justifications.
Floopy.
You see, we've established that gather information is a diplomacy role, so Minuet should be able to diplomacy the book.
You can attempt to sweet talk the book. Thanks again for the sub, Meryl.
Okay, so let me. Okay,
Not a Pokemon.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Wasn't okay, so this is from Skim I get a +8.
This is
So,
Skimpy. I get a +8.
So I'm just gonna use bestow insight. I'm just
Oh.
gonna poke you and give you a
Okay.
+2 insight bonus on linguistics. You're also considered trained for it.
Okay, so 8 plus. Okay, well I've already got a point in it, so okay, so.
Well, yeah, but is it a
7
class skill for
plus
you?
2. Yes, actually.
Ah,
Okay, +2 plus 12. 29.
This is really Skimpy. Rolls a 29.
I'm sorry.
There is nonsense about directions because it's a holy book. Of course, there's nonsense about directions, but nothing directly correlating to what you're doing now. However, you do see that intelligence is prized over might. That one should consider their actions before moving forward. But this is also a dragon cave.
Ah.
That might be a little reversed. You never know.
I'm thinking that going with it, intelligence first would be the the proper procedure.
Unless it
Alright.
means we should keep a hold of her intelligence for as long as possible. You're going to give
That
one thing up first,
there's
give up might first.
the thing is, I'm thinking that that's one of those overcomplicating and confusing yourself things.
I also have a
So,
very strange suggestion.
huh?
So clearly we're supposed to give them the orbs, but what would
Uh-huh.
happen if we gave them the swords?
No.
Also,
I
this is one of those
mean-
overthinking and complicating it to an unnecessary degree. We're in a sacred temple. Yes, that's kind. Do you remember the
Yeah.
levers where we couldn't talk?
Yeah.
Darren is going to test if he can try and like do little sketches of what the temple looks like,
Still not a Pokemon.
because you know his writing was scribbles earlier. Are Darren's doodles scribbles?
And here, no, you can write perfectly fine here.
Yay!
Unfortunately, that's all you can write.
But
You
yeah,
can't write any other words.
Oh.
I'm joking.
But
I just
okay,
thought
so
that he could write
you.
perfectly fine.
Oh, that's rude. Anyways, you've heard my input on it, but whatever happens, happens. So y'all do the thing. And I will be prepared for whatever happens.
Cirrus will also be prepared for whatever happens, by which she means she's casting Shield of Faith.
Actually, funny thought. Detect construct.
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, Cirrus is going to be even more prepared. This is a good time for this, she thinks. She has prepared 4 times for today protection from energy.
Okay.
Oh.
We're all getting protection from energy cold.
Are we doing?
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Remind me again, protection from energy, doesn't that just give us 25 points of energy resistance and then it goes away?
It's more than that, I think.
One second. Trying to find where my... Oh, it's on the other monitor. That's why.
It's up to a maximum of 120.
Yeah. At 10th level, which she is a 10th level cleric now.
Anyways, Ix, do the thing.
Okay, I put the intelligence orb down first, decide where we got it, and then I go and put the might one.
The golems look disappointed for a moment, and then they... Or not golems. The gargoyles look
Gargoyle?
disappointed for half a moment. Then they pull out weapons, as if inviting.
Oh, you mean the... Wait, what?
The gargoyles, once the orbs are in their hands, look slightly disappointed, then pull out weapons, as if to invite.
Invite us to
As
attack or invite us to go in?
And inviting you guys to fight. They're sad they don't get to fight.
Oh.
Did Varian get bamboozled because gargoyles are not a construct?
Yes.
They're elemental.
Yeah.
They're not. They're monstrous humanoid.
Yeah.
Fair.
Exodress is just gonna pat the one in front of her on the head and just be like, there. Maybe we can fight you on the way out.
They will both turn around and put the orbs into the slots behind them that they were standing in front of and vanish. The doors will open, revealing what looks like stairs down. These ones seem to be modified where medium creatures can, but there is sliding parts on the right and left side. The word fun carved with arrows pointing out right and left.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna need a second.
There's literally a fun slide.
Yes.
Okay.
X is just gonna look
So-
at Minuet.
Minuet pulls out a master darkwood light wooden quick draw throwing shield.
Okay.
Okay, so
Let's do this.
Oh no, you're gonna slide on Navnik.
A breath of the wild.
so the
down.
door opened and there's just a smooth slide down.
That's one of the options. You can go ahead and walk down the stairs, but there are slides.
Yeah, so, Ix, you want a shield too?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm trying to order
Yeah,
a
so
pizza.
my second Darkwood shield, gets handed to Ixodress.
There's muses about potentially stealing this idea of tombs also being theme parks.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
I mean, because thinking about it, it's like the last thing you'd expect And it's totally a way to fuck with people from beyond the grave.
Yes.
By the way, one of the things Cirrus is considering for, high priestly teachings is we don't really have any holy days. Unless you can think of a good reason to have one to pull some crazy shit off, and then we'll totally roll with it.
If you need a lie, just make up a holy day. We'll roll with it for a year or two, and then we'll forget about it. Like, I'm not going to make the rest
Unless
of that
it's
joke.
like really awesome, and then we'll probably just keep it on the books.
Look,
And like keep a continuous record of the high priest journals of the shit that got invented and why it got invented, so the high priests, when they get elevated to that position, can be like, wait a minute, that's why we celebrate that day? That's fucking awesome.
I'm just imagining a day where you go on a bender, and that's it.
I feel like I should be offended, but let's be honest here.
It's accurate though.
Eh.
Go on a bender and deface something that represents the establishment, like a statue.
All right. So Minuet's going to shield surf.
All right, you're trying to do something fancy. Do you have acrobatics?
I do.
Roll your acrobatics to succeed. It sounds like Ixodras is going to go sledding.
What are my?
Because it's a snowy ice surface, you don't grind through your shield's durability. You'll still be able to parry a guardian after this.
As long as you're not trying to stand on the shield, you're fine. Unless you're going to try and be like your boyfriend.
What? Try and surf the shield?
Yep.
It's tempting, but I don't think my acrobatics is high. So we're just gonna sled down.
So that's an 18.
18.
You know what? You know what? No, I'm gonna try and surf it.
Go for it.
No, 13.
Oh
It
no!
It was almost good.
Almost good. So the funny thing is, how's this a BLT pizza if there's no mayonnaise? Sorry, slightly distracted by pizza ordering because I was told to order pizza and I'm ordering pizza.
Good.
In the
All right,
meantime,
I gotta update my health pool.
well, not you. Unfortunately, neither of you are going to be able to surf all the way down. Both of you are going to fall on your ass. Partially probably because Navnik probably didn't want to be ridden like this. Maybe.
I wasn't using Navnik. I was using a wooden shield.
I
because
know,
knew
I'm
that
kidding.
Navnik would be pissed.
No, Navnik would throw you off just to fuck with you. Is anybody else riding down the slides, or are there people taking the boring route?
I mean, Darren will take the slide, but he's going to observe what happens first.
All you know is that they go down the stairs and then suddenly deviate off. It was the fun route, where they get to see a bunch of ice masterpieces as they slide around through the back walls. Because why wouldn't they have this in an ice dungeon?
Oh no, we're getting sent into the back rooms.
It's fine. You'll come out the other side at the bottom perfectly fine. It's just both of you are on your ass by the time you make it down there. And by the way, hey, Minuet, do you know what your stomach suddenly doesn't like?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, a lot of ice carvings of dragons and stuff.
Neat.
Very, very fancy. No, nobody roll in this group can roll low enough to faceplant. I think, except for maybe Cirrus.
So Darren is going to sit down and slide on the slide.
Yep.
He's going to do it on Minuet's side, so Minuet better get out of the way. I'm big. I pick up speed.
Oh no.
Minuet. Roll a reflex save.
Oh, oh, okay. Well, that kind of just flopped weirdly, but that's a 24. Yeah, 24. No, hold on. Is that right? No, yeah, 24.
24 it is. And yeah, you're gonna be fine. I'm not gonna be extra mean tonight. Hey, Cirrus, are you taking the slide? Or are you gonna take the stairs like a normal person?
I mean,
You-
for both the fact that it amuses her to do so, and for practicality's sake, she's going to take the slide. That way, hopefully, they all wind up in the same place.
They do at the bottom of the stairs. It's okay. The last stair is labeled no fun.
Oh,
There we go. Before you seems to be one last set of doors. This one excellently carved with what seems to be well praising like a tombstone. For those that can read Draconic, it says the whole life story nonsense. Born several years ago, yada yada blah. Full legal name there, nom nom. Not actually nom nom, that's not in there. Somebody threw food at me. All ye who enter pay respects now. Yada 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 blah. Because I actually didn't write that out. And I'm realizing this only now.
oh.
Respect will be.
And I assume the doors have been pressed open.
Yes.
As you press...
I like how the gargoyles were just kind of like disappeared after X promised to fight
Oh,
later.
they're waiting. But they're going to get the hell out of your way first.
Fair enough. Oh, there went my other screen. Hold on. Fix that. I keep nudging the power supply that's or the thingy that monitors. It's in an awkward spot.
Sorry, I'm half distracted because, as I said, I was told to order a pizza, so I'm ordering a pizza. I know, professional streamer, yada blah. Right.
I'm sure at Epic, I'm sure at the bottom there's a TLDR life happened, pay respects.
Not in this case, it was too formal. Next time, maybe. Maybe somebody else's grave will have it. Like mine. Because this website is making my life live and heal. There we go. There we go.
Oh no.
Order complete.
I am now wondering
There.
if there has been some mad lad who has passed away and has had their tombstone just engraved with the letter F.
If it hasn't
Yes.
happened yet, it will happen soon. Hi, ours. Bye, ours. Popped in and demanded I order a pizza too, and then poofed. All right. So, yeah, I can handle this scene now. I do have paper plates. We're good. I'm gonna need more water soon. In the meantime, just what do you want on your tombstone? I can make an F out of pepperoni, I guess. In the meantime, I'm not gonna make any more bad jokes tonight, I promise. I'm assuming you guys pushed the doors open, correct?
That's the.
Yes, it's
Yes.
a dirty lie,
Yeah.
we know.
Yep.
As you guys press the door open, what looks like moonlight bathes the following room. It seems to actually be made out of stone instead of ice. you see a pedestal with what looked like to be a full dragon skeleton laying upon it. The moonlight bathing the room causes the stone walls to actually glow a slight blue. This is where the supernatural colds hit you in the face. Man, if you guys weren't wearing cold weather gear, this, fortitude save would probably suck pretty badly, which you do have to roll now.
Hey, I passed.
What about those of us with vests of endure elements, or does that not matter?
It does not actually matter here. Supernatural
Bullshit.
cold conditions. You guys just walked into the freezer in the back of Cub that nobody, or the grocery store that nobody's been in for years, and found out it's still working.
Well, that's a 16 on
Okay.
the dice.
Okay, Minuet got a 17.
26.
Just a fort
26
save?
as well.
Yeah, fort save.
Yep.
Uh, 25.
So Minuet is the only one slowed by the cold weather here. Minuet, you cannot stay here for longer than 10 minutes. Otherwise, you begin
Damn.
taking damage. At least you didn't roll so low that you're not getting that damage kick right away. So there is that. There is that. No, my pizza's gonna take an hour. Sad hour of not having pizza.
Well, at least I have 120 points of absorption.
Yep.
But you're slowed, which sucks. We need to counteract that.
It's
Yep.
so cold, you're shivering your tails nearly off.
Hey, who knows haste?
I do.
If we have to fight, that may become important.
The funny part is that Minuet is the one that's from the frozen north, so him being the one being hit by all of this is kind of comical.
Yeah. Yeah. Every single time.
Well, it's because your winter coat hasn't grown in yet.
It's because your fortitude saves suck.
Yep.
Yep. I've got 3 different classes, and each one of them is garbage on fort.
I mean,
It's because
that just sounds
because
like an
I-
oversight on your part.
yeah, it's because I have 3 classes. I don't actually get full benefits of my saves.
Yeah, like with 3 classes and all of them with bad fort, your fort must suck.
Yeah, I've got 3 from classes.
Oh my god.
How do you get this man a cloak of resistance?
To be fair, I think
Yeah.
I only have like 4 from classes.
Well, yeah, but that's still your bad save.
Yeah, but I also actually have a good con modifier, so
Yeah, we're gonna fix that.
I mean, there's a dragon skeleton in front of you in a very, very cold room.
yep.
And Minuet's gonna need
Alright.
vitamins, yes.
Ix is just kind of gonna, gaze at it for a few moments, shake her head, and begin pulling out her scroll of animate dead or speak with dead.
Yep.
Animate dead is something completely different.
I don't think that
Yeah, I
was
was about
passed
to
in a holy
say.
place. Pulls out the scroll of animate dead, looks at it, goes, "Oh, that's a mistake." Puts it away, pulls out the right scroll.
I don't have a animate dead scroll anyway, so I can't make that mistake.
You guys did not take the book.
What book? Where?
Never mind.
Oh, the necro
Oh, the
book.
Necro book.
Yep.
Kai and I remembered at the exact same moment.
Da book.
It's okay. If this doesn't work the way we need it to, Darren has spell kenning. I can do speak with soul.
So Ix is casting speak with dead.
You guys get to watch as the effigy of, and I use that word correctly this time, I swear to gods, the effigy of an ancient lunar dragon takes over the bones, slightly translucent as it begins to sit up, and it says, "Who summoned Ix?" Leans down.
Hello.
Glad to see my family line has been going on so long, and that for the love of goodness, you can announce yourself properly with your mind. I don't think that was intentional, though, because you don't have much of me in you, do you? And Ix is getting lifted, whether she likes it or not.
Ah.
You look just like my partner did 300 years ago. How has the family line been doing? Tell me it's been fantastic.
That would be lying.
Oh, dear. And friends. And twins. Congratulations! Sets you down.
Well, I suppose my father and I are doing fine. My father, being from your side of the family. But Ixa has kind of gone a little crazy.
Oh,
After you died.
I'm not too surprised. I knew she'd at least go a little crazy, but tell me, has she been doing well? I did leave her enough of my power. She should be doing fine out there.
I believe she's a what was it, Darren? A specter or a wraith?
Neither. She's
Or was it?
she's technically classified as a guardian spirit.
But she's a vengeful spirit.
Yes.
We're talking bloodline curse type vengeful.
Yes.
He suddenly looks very disappointed and stands up tall, and he goes, "You mean to tell me my lovely wife has become a vengeful spirit after I made her promise that if she should ever die, my power would return so I could pass in the afterlife and not sit in this cave?"
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
I get the feeling she may have forgotten about that particular bit.
Yeah.
Forgot about the fact that children grow up and produce more children eventually.
She may or may not be just a little unhinged.
He goes back down to all fours and goes, I wish I could have seen this coming, and I kind of half did. They said not to marry the catfolk. They said not to marry the catfolk, but she's cute and she's really good, and I don't think you want to know about that part.
uh, yeah.
So she's gone crazy.
Same.
And she died, and instead of sacrificing the power I gave to her so that way I'm not stuck in this room waiting for her for 300 years, she went off and became a vengeful spirit again.
Yep.
Again?
Well, the first time she wasn't dead. It's just she became a little murdery for a little while. It's a long story.
Oh.
Somebody called her things that you shouldn't call a catfolk back then. I don't know how the times have changed. Let me guess. You need my help?
Help or advice on, helping her pass on, and also so she's not trying to make us murder the other family that she's obsessed with?
Oh, great. We'll have to have a very long discussion when she comes back to... Well, here, we'll do this. I'm gonna teach you something, but those three have to leave, and they have to be willing to protect you while you do, because I can guarantee you she's not gonna like what I'm about to teach you. Just swear, please, and actually honor it. You'll only use it once.
We've played Defend the Ritual Circle before. We can do it again.
Well, it's more like defend her. He points at Ixodras. Because, if she gets hit during this, she has to start again.
Oh, joy.
But those three
But you have
to
my
leave.
word.
And you better keep it, because if I have to leave this little hole of mine, which was fantastically done, I love the art they did for me. Such a lovely ceremony.
Fun
Well,
slide.
the slide is wonderful.
Oh yes, that was
Also-
a personal recommendation and request and demand.
Also, it's really cold in here. I'm gonna do this. And Minuet uses his sleeves of many garments to wear cold weather gear.
More cold weather gear on your cold weather gear?
Yeah, because I only have the vest otherwise.
You're
So cold weather gear +5 to my save.
Has your winter fur not grown in?
No.
Oh, I forgot it gives you +5 to cold weather.
But yes, those three will have to leave the room while I teach you this, and if you swear to use it once, I will give you the ability. But I swear, if you betray me, I will leave this room. And death is good company, but I've been waiting 300 years. Now, if I have to hunt somebody down in my family, well, I'm going to do it. Don't make me. I can totally leave.
Okay.
The goal of this was to lose one vengeful spirit, not gain one. I think it's safe to say she won't.
Okay, good, because I'm totally lying. I can't leave. Death is
I was
literally in the
going to
corner.
say-
Say hi, by the way.
I wasn't going to
now?
say anything, but you're probably bound to your bones, aren't you?
Oh, until the rest of my power returns, yes. Which means I'm gonna probably have to get some of that back. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Waivers. What were you about to say?
I missed what you had said, Era, about something in about a corner.
Oh, Death is sitting in the corner. Say hi.
Hi.
X just kind of like quirks an eyebrow, waves a tentacle.
Hi, I'm apparently acquainted with another metaphysical concept, fate.
You hear, oh boy, from the corner. You can't see anything, but you just hear, oh boy.
Yeah, that's about right.
He's such
Anyways.
an unenthusiastic
Alright.
gentleman.
X shoos at the rest of the party. Let's go
Okay.
ahead and get this over with.
Cirrus will shoot.
Minuet will anti-magic shoe.
You stop that.
The funny thing is, you were actually on the same wavelength as me. I was like, wait, does Ix have shoes for her tentacles? Because that's the only way she has 3.
I do actually have some wing sheaths that I was going to um help Ix conceal tentacles with, but I don't think that counts.
And then X went, nah, fuck concealing shit.
Yeah.
That's for
So I've just got wing sheaths that I've been holding on to.
Quick, put them on Darren and use them as a table. But yeah, Darren is also going to leave. He doesn't need to second guess the captain.
Ick, none of y'all really benefit from mage armor, do you?
We'll be fine. It's more be concerned with yourself.
Fair. I should probably mage armor myself.
I mean,
Yes,
I think
should.
that there's the learning thing that happens first.
Oh, I mean, I can cast it now, and it'll be good for quite a while. Mage armor lasts, I believe, like at least a minute per level. Hour per level.
Yeah.
So,
But anyways.
mage armor on me. Vari, what's your AC bonus?
Normal?
No,
20.
no. From armor.
Oh, armor bonus of 2.
You're getting a mage armor as well. It's now
Okay.
+4. So
Woo!
you get 2 more, you have 2 more AC.
Why is your
Woo.
AC so low?
Because he doesn't wear armor.
Because
Yeah,
Dex!
it's all from Dex while in my Kitsune form thing.
Right. Jeez.
All right, well, my AC is much better now.
And yeah, I wear ceremonial armor so that I have no Dex penalty.
Same, actually.
Yeah.
And I still have more AC than you.
Yeah.
And you have a higher, I think my base Dex is higher than yours, but your Kitsune Dex is higher than mine.
My base Dex is +6.
Oh no, yours is higher than mine then. I know. Do you have any rings of protection?
No.
Oh, see, I have a ring of protection.
Yeah.
I just ran
And
out of water.
I also have natural armor because, Dragon Bloodline.
Yeah, I don't have any of that.
So, really quickly, so I can go and get a drink.
No.
The three leave the room, and he waves a claw, and the door's shut, and he goes, I just wanted that to be intimidating. I actually didn't need to shut the doors. I can silence anything I wanted here. And he goes, Are you ready to learn a dance, my dear?
Ixodras blinks, and then just kind of goes, sure?
Ancient dragons cast by dancing. We do this mainly to confuse our enemies, and it's funny. It's not really effective as a battle strategy, but in this particular case, you're going to have to do this. So, just consider its romantic components. And he suddenly turns into a half dragon and stands up to you and goes, Since I don't get to give you away at your wedding, since I didn't get to give my daughters away, shallst we dance?
She offers a hand. Yes. We shall.
Fantastic. He is going to teach you a very specific spell that will allow you to drain his power specifically from your ancestor. The problem is that if the dance is interrupted, you have to start again from the beginning.
Joy.
Why is it a thing? Because they decided that it's a dance this time. Because that's the way that casting works, unfortunately, is whoever creates it gets to decide the rules and how it works. And this one just happens to be a dance. And it just so happens your ancestor might like music. Surprise.
Oh no. Who would have seen that coming?
A dragon that likes to dance? What? No. That's totally not a trait, or dragon trait. But he will teach you the dance. It takes 10 rounds to complete, and they will have to defend you during this dance. He says you can scream whatever obscenities you want during it. I usually prefer just to like to sing, but you see more of the shouty type.
Sometimes.
Just don't taunt her too much. She tends to dislike that. And you
Well-
have a very pretty face. You get it from me. Obviously.
Amused looking cat face.
I see my eyes in yours. Well, then that one. He points at the blue one.
I'm glad you remembered that she has two different colored eyes.
I do. I have cheat sheets. And he
Oh, that's
goes,
fair.
Anything else you'd like to know? Any other fanciful things I need to teach you?
Ah. Ix just kind of like tilts her head. I mean, I can turn into a half dragon and assume that'll eventually turn into the ability to temporarily become a full dragon.
He boops your nose and goes, That's the spirit. Probably after dealing with Thixa. You'll have my power for a limited time. Please let go at least of most of it. Please.
Sure.
I do really want to pass on. Death is very bad at cards. You hear a clearing of the throat. Okay. He was bad at cards. Now he's whipping my ass every single game, and I'm tired of it. There, I admit it. Will you stop it? God, it's so quiet.
I mean, I imagine Death has quite the good poker face.
I mean, surprisingly, he has a face. I thought it'd always be a skull. But that's beside the point. By the way, congratulations on the twins. Pats your
Thanks.
shoulder. Anything else?
Nothing comes to mind.
Would you like to leave the fun way or the boring way?
The fun way.
He says, okay. Back to full dragon. Does that whole cracking of the bones thing. The bones kind of, a couple of the finger bones just kind of pop off in the wrong direction. He goes, oh, right, that. 3, 2, 1. Have you ever been blown out of a dungeon before?
No.
Now you have. At least the snow's soft, right?
Yep.
So is that everyone, or just do we see Ixodras just kind of get
Whoosh.
yeeted off into the distance while we're standing there?
Everyone, the doors burst open with a sudden gust of icy wind and all the way up and out, landing in the
Oh
snow.
wow!
Oh, Vari, it's that shooting stars video with the Lalafell.
Oh no!
It's rescue.
Dun, 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 dun.
And I am going to leave you guys to roleplay while I go get more water. That may or may not be Guinness brand.
Thank you for the follow, Ghoul Wolf Jr. Welcome to the Comfy Box.
I figured you'd be amused by that, Vari.
You need to learn the power of yeet.
Merp indeed.
As soon as I become dragon-sized, I can yeet as much as I want.
Right, so this is going in shitposting in all of the different places.
God,
Oh no.
classic shitpost. Yes.
Let us
Meme.
see
Video
the
unavailable.
shitpost.
Ah!
Ah,
And where's memes? There we go.
anyways, welcome. Guess we're taking a little bit of an intermission right now, so Eric can acquire pizza, question mark? Acquire Guinness brand water, question mark?
Probably both.
Not the one I was thinking of, Vari, but it works.
Oh,
This is the one with Papalimo, where he blasts you away.
oh, yeah. This is a different one. It looks like.
Yep. I appreciate this man's fashion, though.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, it's a Denmo video, isn't it?
Probably.
Denmo McStrong huge.
And no, Epic, we can't normally call it that because Twitch and YouTube and the.
Oh,
Also, oh no, you're right. The gargoyles. They're gonna be so disappointed. Ix, you need to summon Monster the Gargoyles.
I'd had to do a specialized summon monster, I think. It'd probably be more like a ritual.
Actually, most of the time when. Well, no, you would need Lafitte Augment Summon. Dang.
Ix will just go back in there and be like, alright, time to fight.
How much you want to bet the doors are gonna lock?
wait, I found it. I found it. This is the correct one.
Yep, that's it. I recognize the, I'd recognize that, that thumbnail anytime.
Eh,
Geez, we got through that last bit, and it's not even 8.
Yeah. So, the important question is, do we dance in the snow?
Sorry, I'm back.
My assumption is we need to go back to where Aixa is and then perform the ritual.
Yep, which means I do need to change maps at some point.
Hmm.
Sorry about that. The delivery guy, I do have pizza now. Thank you, Epic.
Ovarian, after this emergency maintenance, the Mog wardrobe issue will be fixed.
Hooray!
What issue?
Me and Taigo didn't get Mog Wardrobe for completing some quests
Oh, okay.
and missions.
That's the sound of water opening. That is absolutely water, not Guinness. It's Guinness brand water.
Oh wait, hold on. I have my own water to open.
You should open your water. But I do have pizza, and the delivery man complimented my flag and asked what it was, and I was like, "That's my logo," and he looked very confused because it's also my car.
It's my business logo. Also, it's pirate flag.
Yes,
So
it is.
yes, Epic, canned water does exist. It's called liquid death.
That's exactly what I'm drinking.
Ooh.
It's bury it alive flavor.
I saw that they had flavored things because.
Yep.
Yeah. Neat.
I saw it and I was just like, I'll give it a shot. And I'm like, yeah, it's not bad.
You know, Era, considering all things involved when they said they complimented your flag, my brain kind of went to something like this.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Don't forget to share it in the Discord server.
Oh, I know this.
Oh boy.
Funny every time. But like that is the problem we have with all these different pride flags now.
I mean, yeah.
It's unironically a problem now.
Wait, is the thing about the what is it, the whatever nation's flag is it
Tifa?
that meme?
Yeah, it's the nation flag.
So when I used to hang the pride flag out of my apartment door, one of my neighbors walked up to me one day. I was like, "What country are you from?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" And they're like, "Well, that flag. Where's it from?" And I was like, "Oh, honey."
And now it's the other way around.
Yep. Yep.
Funny stuff.
Also, dear God, Vari, that Shooting Stars video is from 6 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember when that video came out.
Welcome to
Part of
getting
me
old.
Part of me wonders if there is some enterprising artist who invents new sexualities just to sell new flags.
Probably. It sounds like something that type would do.
And yes, Epic. Somebody thought the rainbow pride flag was a country. It wasn't even my Ace Pride flag. It was legit just the rainbow flag.
Legitimately, before assuming, like, even just completely unaware of the whole gay aspect of that flag, you would think someone would be like, oh, they like rainbows.
Nope, I got asked what country I'm from. And I missed every opportunity to say the country of gay. Gaytopia. What's that
I'm
one country in
disappointed.
Australia?
For shame.
I mean,
For
I
shame,
was
Arrow.
trying to go to work and stuff, and I was just really confused that the little old lady that lives down the or a couple doors down just walked up to me, like, "What country you from?" And I was like, America? Well, what about your flag? Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
I just looked her dead in the eye and a completely deadpan say, Syria.
Yeah, my wife. Either rate, you guys have a trek home to make, apparently. And now you might know why the gargoyles were disappointed.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to start rolling survivals, huh?
Yes, you are. Friend just watches you guys fly overhead, by the way. You can see a lot of impressions where Friend seems to have been playing. But they're trying to pretend like they didn't make all the divots in the snow around. There's several dozen of them. And
Yeah.
flailed. They're completely covered head to toe in snow.
Oh.
Viv, can I just point out that I really like the phrase Cobra Chicken?
Yep, Cobra Chicken.
Y'all.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right,
Copy.
survival time.
Mm-hmm.
these.
That's 29.
29 will get you guys back to the edge of the snow. You guys entered the dungeon in the morning, right?
Yeah,
Yep. So
because we got partway up the mountain, then we entered it early morning.
Yep. So you guys are gonna have to set up camp, or you could push on just to get past the snow edge.
Hear me out though. We're at the top of a mountain. It's snowy. Ix,
Hmm?
you still have my shield.
Holds up the shield.
Let's do the thing again.
Okay.
And get down the mountain fast.
Because we are having to go down the mountain, correct?
You
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay.
Just Darren pointing the direction everyone needs to go, and the two of them sliding past him at high speeds.
well, there's an unfortunate problem with this idea.
Oh no.
Do you know what happens when you try to sled or snowboard or anything on basically
Uneven ground.
on fresh snow, and a lot of it loosely packed?
Oh yeah,
Sink.
you end up digging unless you're going fast enough.
Yep. So they start to go, and then they go here.
And then it is absolutely miserable to try to even get out of it.
Mhm.
Because not only are you within just like a couple feet of powdered snow, you're in a couple feet of powdered snow wearing things that are not meant to be walked in.
Oh, with the fucking ski boots and stuff.
Hmm.
Well, not just that, like I wasn't even thinking of those, but yeah, fuck those. But I was talking about the skis themselves.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you just kind of get stuck at that point. You're just there forever.
So unfortunately, it is a walking venture.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
So do we want to make camp in or out of the snow?
Probably out of. No.
If we are like at setup camp time at the edge, though, I'd say in.
Okay.
We'll save a tab.
Fair.
Oh, that's true. Well, Darren is going to do what he did before, and he's just going to set up his desk and all the tents into like a big wigwam.
Wigwam, you mean?
Big wigwam.
Whatever the term for that
pavilion.
is.
Wigwam.
Big pavilion.
Pavilion. Yep, it is a little bit cold out, but no percentile dice for doom needed. You guys have not disrespected the land. Maybe you tried to sled on it, but Snow was just like, nah.
Sad times.
I mean, we have already established that it is within this religion's slides are well within this religion's purview.
It is acceptable behavior, or at least here it is. It probably isn't normally. It's just somebody like to have fun.
Yeah, and he was an ancient dragon.
You don't
So-
question the ancient dragon when they're like, I want a slide at my deathbed. What? I want a slide at my funeral. What? Just put slides everywhere, man.
Whee! And they gave them every kind of slide. The kind that breaks, the kind that breaks you, the kind that's fun.
There's the kind
The
that...
slide whistle sound effect.
Pew.
Is there the one that just does like the loop-de-loop and then just yeets you into the free air?
I mean, technically, he just did that himself.
Yeah, but this one makes you just land in like really comfy snow afterwards.
Oh.
Yeah, but that would involve a bunch of mages, and they didn't want to get that far.
Well, that
Sad
sounds like
times.
a them problem. You should have got to it.
Well, now we know what Ix's funeral is going to be like.
A lot more dangerous, to be honest.
Oh boy. All right, kids, let's go visit your grandma. Ah!
X is going. X, let me put it this way: X's Christmas presents are going to be the epitome of that one meme with the Christmas skeleton.
Oh no?
Oh, the sword thing and the
Yeah.
then
Well, if they hurt
what?
themselves, well, then it'll only be an important lesson, or something like that. Like,
Yeah, me and Tiago have discussed that meme before.
it's a good meme.
So you guys settled to camp in the quiet snowscape. It's a very quiet night, if not chilly. Friend tries to shake off all the snow several times. In the tent.
Oh.
Friend will get dandy brushed.
Friend is okay with being dandy brushed. You're pretty sure it's making a sound. Maybe. It may or may not end up on top of you tonight.
Oh.
They're heavier than they look.
Also, hey, Minuet doesn't have a great fortitude, so the warm fluff dog is fine. This is fine.
Meanwhile, Exodras is sitting there happily.
Meanwhile, Darren is repeatedly reminding himself that he's going to have to warn people about Friend existing and also that they're going to be bringing stuff to Sean.
Oh boy, aren't we? We are just problem causers. That's what we really are. We just cause other people problems.
In fact, tonight he is going to use his communication stone to send off to his boss that they have found a friendly thing in the mist that they will be bringing back to potentially help it, and also that they got a pair of obviously powerful swords they will be bringing to Sean for appraisal.
Well worded.
So while we're making camp for the night, Cirrus is going to actually step outside of the magical radius.
Are you looking for a door?
And cross her arms, tap her foot, go, well?
All the trees in the area suddenly have doors. Every single one within view.
Wow.
So before she heads into one of the doors, which I guess we've established are actually in her mind in the first place, she's gonna circle the name of whatever the demon with the wood was.
Oh, the Mickle Fury guy?
Yep.
He-
I'm not looking it up right now. Yep.
And then she's gonna go in the door.
You open the first door. There's a note against a brick wall that says wrong door. And then an arrow pointing out of the snow. Holy grounds.
That's why she was outside of the snow.
Oh, you're going to actually take... still an hour or two trek.
Okay. We are near the boundary. We are not at the boundary.
Yes, you'd have to press it. That's
Yeah,
why I asked if you
thought we
pressed
were
it.
at the boundary.
No.
Oh, okay.
Hence the funny scene.
Okay.
You can open all the doors if you want. Each one has the same thing. Wrong door and an arrow pointing away from the snow.
Well, I thought we were at the boundary. She would have known to go outside of the holy area.
But this is funnier. But yeah. It sounds like you guys are going to settle in for a quiet night.
Yeah.
So quiet.
She's still gonna circle the name.
You have circled the name.
Okay.
Roll your survival,
Also-
Darren. Go ahead. Minuet.
Yeah, Minuet will take probably second and third watch. Not that there's much to watch, but yeah.
You can watch Snowfall.
Reminder to reset any of your gauges.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes.
Yes, because those actually update.
Hooray!
There's only one
And it
see
does-
previous note. Go ahead.
And it doesn't time out anymore, which is great.
It
Wait, wait.
can if you leave it for a while.
Yeah.
But it's not as bad.
Huh.
What is our gauge based off of again?
How many minutes we have?
Yeah, no, I know that. But what is the minutes calculation?
It's special for each of us. Mine is rogue levels and dex, I do believe.
Yeah, Cirrus, I believe yours is charisma and cleric levels.
Divided by 2 because I took the hunger domain, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and mine is my Scald and or Bard levels plus charisma.
Oh, then I
Mine-
have
Oh, actually,
I have not been having the proper number of minutes for a while now. Then
Mine.
important question: does Arcane Trickster count, or is it only rogue levels?
I believe Arcane Trickster gives you levels in Rogue, doesn't it?
No.
It counts as like an alternative rogue class, basically. Usually.
Yeah, I get
Then yes.
a sneak attack bonus from. Okay. In that case, I need to update.
I actually don't remember if mine went off of levels or just my modifier.
Yours went off of sorcerer levels.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay, well then mine is much higher than it is right now.
Yeah, you guys should be pushing the boundaries.
Yeah, I've got 7 minutes. I had it marked as 4.
I was at 12.
Jeebus. Was I the only one with accurate minutes?
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never had to
Wait,
use
hold
it
on.
for like more than 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing. It's never actually become an issue.
To be
Yeah.
fair, I also get to spend my minutes.
Yeah.
12.
I can spend mine using breath
14.
attacks, and I normally don't. It saves a minute off each time.
You
I
should.
don't have a way to spend mine. The only way I spend mine is by being transformed.
Right.
Summon. I don't know.
Oh no!
Did you roll bad?
Oh,
you
very
rolled
bad.
terrible.
Do you want a
Oh,
total or do you want to just?
I want a total. You can't critically fail a skill check unless I'm amused by the thought.
Total be a 12.
That
Okay,
did
well,
not
you
save
see-
you.
Here's at least a part of it. At some point, Darren starts leading us up the mountain.
No.
Yep.
No.
Oh, no. But so could Minuet roll to assist? Not that it will help much, but
You can attempt to.
because he's got a 3.
You can attempt to.
You blend in with the snow too much. Darren won't notice.
oof.
I say as you roll better than I did.
13 to assist.
13 is a +2. Well, you guys spend like a good quarter of the day walking up the mountain before Minuet walks up to Darren and goes, we're going the wrong way.
Aw.
And turn around, and you guys make it out of the cold area. You're not going to make it too terribly far today, unfortunately.
But are we going to make it outside of the barrier?
Yes, and by the way, the moment you do,
Yeah.
every single tree has a window, and one has a door.
Window, 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 door, door.
If you look in the windows, one of them says, sorry, Windows crashed, give me a second.
Oof.
And I was going to ask if there were 95 windows.
Technically, there was 2010, but
I still love how fucking stupid it is that Windows was coded to check for versions Windows 95 and 98 if it began with Windows 9. So they had to skip from Windows 8 to Windows 8.1 to Windows 10.
Wow.
That is some Final Fantasy quality spaghetti code right there.
better than that.
So isn't like the Windows, like the developers were like drunk off their ass while making at least one or two of them?
I do
remember
believe
that
I've
being a
heard
thing
that
that I heard at one
story.
point.
I don't know if it's apocryphal or not. Because I also heard it along with saying, but they got too drunk one time and that's how Windows ME happened.
We're not going to talk about Windows ME.
Windows never won an Emmy. It's never been in a movie.
I thought they were
It's
talking
been in
about
a
the
lot of
robot.
movies.
Okay, I'm going to go to my corner now. Bye, all. I'm ending stream. Bye. No.
I just assumed they were talking about the fucking robots that they send down to planet.
See, that made
What
me
the
tired.
ones that hunt Samus?
Yes. At least Hayago got it.
I,
That was a good game.
Stop bullying the DM.
No.
I'm
Okay,
so tired.
legitimately, one of the best, like, Metroid is probably one of the best horror franchises out there. Because anytime Metroid puts you in a scenario where you are being hunted by something, you go, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I need to get out of here now. I need to get out of here 10 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
the Emmys were
those
super good for
things.
Yes.
The Emmys
Yes.
and the SAX.
The SAX
as they-
actually scared the shit out of me.
SAX was 100% clinch factor, and the Emmys were not much better.
Yeah. So, like, legitimately, when Metroid games do horror, they do horror so much better than most horror franchises.
Did
You just feel like you are so far out of your depth.
Do you want to know what the secret factor at all it is? Suspension. For the love of God, they do suspension right. Not jump scares, but suspension.
Also, just the absolute state of the power inversion you feel. Because normally, like, they haven't taken away any of your powers in this part. They took it away, all of them away at the start of the game. But they haven't taken away any of your powers, and all of a sudden you have gone from, I am going to run through this room and super missile everything in the face, to, there is nothing I can do right now except run and hide.
Try and hide. It's better to just run.
And then, of course, eventually you learn the AI patterns, and then you break the fuck out of the thing and make it do fucking screw attacks over you while you're in a little one-wide hole and laugh at its silly incompetence. But, that's besides the point. That's just video game.
So who wants to roll the Doom dice, by the way?
I will.
Before rolling the Doom dice, Cirrus is going to go into the door.
Whoa, the Doom dice are being rolled, and the inevitable happens. You go into the door, and you're in an office. Once again.
Cirrus is going to open the black book, slide it across the table, and be like, told you I'd come across one of your dearest frenemies.
Well, it's to be expected. There's quite a few of them in there. What do you need? Oh,
Information.
what kind?
What do you do to you? And what do I do to him?
What do you do to me? Well, he's a businessman. I'm a businessman, and business happened. And what do I want you to do to him? I want you to go business on his face with whatever large weapon you're carrying from your god. And possibly up his torso, well, up his ass would be preferable as well at some point. In and out just a couple of times.
Okay,
Just gently.
Yes, that was the rough picture already. You've got dossiers on all of them, I'm sure. What are his weaknesses? What are his weaknesses that he has pretended to have to trick you into thinking he has? That kind of thing.
Oh, you want that information. Fine, fine. Thought you would be better at this, but fine. New to the demon hunting thing, sure. He'll slide a folder over. There you go.
Cirrus will take said folder and peruse the information.
It seems he's been inhabiting a family line, possessing the next or the firstborn son of this family for several generations. His supposed fake weakness that he's been putting out there is he pretends like he's allergic to cherries.
You see, I stole that one from the Evil Overlord list, by the way.
He actually absolutely hates the smell of apricots, though. It's a weird one. But it's just the smell.
Just in case anyone's wondering, the specific Evil Overlord list rule, I believe it went something along the lines of, whatever my one weakness, I will fake another, such as flinching and recoiling anytime someone accidentally has a mirror in my presence, and then when the heroes storm into my castle and hold up a mirror to my face, my response will be, I think I need a shave.
Ah, you must be the Belmont.
Basically.
Yep. But you caught all that, correct?
Yeah.
He apparently has another weakness, but it's left blank.
Can't be giving us all the answers, of course.
Yeah.
He might not have all the answers.
Also,
Well, I mean, that was basically like implied by Cirrus in that she's assuming that like all of these demons play this, fucking cat and mouse light and L game where it's like, ah, yes, but I know that you know that I know that you know.
Pretty much. It's business. It's all business. So here's the problem that you're now staged with. You now know that they inhabit human bodies.
Yes. Which is something she did not know before, does know now, and has only benefited from this ordeal.
And he goes, "Are you done?"
For now, yes, but I'll say that this whole matter will be done when there's a red line we can put through this name.
Fantastic. Just make sure that when you insert the sword to pull it out slowly, that's how you give the best pleasure. For me. And his screaming. Ooh, if you do bottle his screams, please give me some.
I haven't dabbled enough into alchemy to know how to bottle screams yet.
Unfortunate. If you had joined my side, you would have learned. But please. I would normally offer you tea, sire, but now you're my employee, so get the hell out.
All right. Oh, I totally forgot one of the aspects that I had in my head with this scenario. It's that if she was offered a chair, she would totally do the sitting in the chair backwards thing.
Nope, you're an employee, so you get to stand. You're not coming here as family, you're coming here as employee.
Okay.
Therefore, business.
Therefore, no chair.
I
Attention, every retail chain and grocery store and whatnot, give your fucking cashiers chairs.
please.
Please.
at least a stool.
Well, I don't know. Just give them a fucking chair. Let them sit. What purpose? Never mind. I'm not going on this rant. All right, we should make everybody go get water and stand and stretch because it's been 2 hours and I want more pizza.
Yeah, this chair is absolutely killing me. I should have done the session streaming for or standing for 10 hours.
All right, I am going to I'm going to throw up the BRB screen. I'm going to mute out. I'm going to go get more pizza. Everybody stretch, drink water, do healthy things, use the bathroom, yada, 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 yada.
I'm going to start on dinner.
Okay.
Burb, the
Okay.
mic's live for you guys.
Okay.
Hey, can chat tell that I've worked as a fucking cashier?
God damn. I just. Oh, there are so many things to go into that I won't. I'm going to go start.
I know there's a spell that's like fuck with scrying.
There's several actually. There's misdirection. And then there's I know that there's another one.
Non-detection might be one, but I'm looking for one that is more along the lines of make the scrying give a false result.
Yeah, there's misdirection detection. Um, there's a third-party spell, Scry Trap.
That sounds like what I'm looking for.
And then there's a third-party spell, Reverse Scry. But those are
Oh,
both
no,
third parties.
Oh, never mind. Scrytrap is not at all what I'm looking for.
No.
No, it is a cool spell.
And Reverse
I like this.
Scry is a ninth.
Yeah, that's also not what I'm looking to do.
Hmm?
Basically, what I'm looking for is a spell that will allow me to hack into the scrying security cam and play something else.
Uh,
You know the one I'm talking about, right? You know,
Yeah,
like
that's
where they said-
misdirection.
yeah,
That's misdirection?
misdirection. Yeah, well, misdirection doesn't let you play something else, but it causes you to register as something else.
Yeah.
It's one of those spells that Kitsune get as part of their tales. So, like,
And
you
one
can
of the
designate.
strats for it is to designate yourself as a stone and just throw it over the edge of the boat.
Yeah. So the thing is, if a scrying sensor is already on you, or someone is trying to, like, while they're looking at you, detect your alignment or detect magic, you will detect as what that stone's status would detect. But if someone tries to scry you from afar, say, they'll only get that location, and it's going to be like, where are they?
Ahoy.
Era, do you know of any spell that basically is like, I know you're scrying on me, so I'm going to hack into the scrying security camera feed and instead play my own video?
Off the top of my head, no.
You can make one.
Why?
Oh, just something Cirrus is considering.
All right, but Era,
Hmm.
why not?
Because I like existing.
Are you sure?
Look,
What?
Cirrus, just carry around a tiny sheet of lead and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm now reminded of Order of the Stick.
Oh,
Have you all read that webcomic?
some of it, not
Eh.
all of it.
Okay, well, anyway, their halfling ranger is definitely evil. Carries around a 1-inch thick lead plate every time they go into the Paladin city, and he says that it's part of his religious ceremonies.
Totally not to avoid divination.
Totally not to hold up every time they use detect evil.
Hmm.
Also, I'm going to need a minute because I've started dinner.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take a while to cool anyway once it's finished cooking.
We're being totally professional tonight. It's okay.
How is pizza?
It's good they put the ranch on it for me.
Ooh.
I now live in delivery range of the 2 best pizza restaurants that exist.
I don't know. My mate might fight you on that.
Eh,
You can try.
But yeah, non-detection is technically more effective than misdirection. And you could multi-layer it. You could do a misdirection and a non-detection. The problem is, non-detection has a material component.
So the main
50
thing,
GP of diamond dust.
yeah, it's a bit
Mhm.
expensive. Also, like half of all the spells that require diamond dust, it's like, why does this require diamond specifically?
Those rare gemstone.
I
Mhm.
know, but it's really weird. Why not just like 50 GP of crushed quartz?
Because diamonds sound more
That'd be
fancy.
a lot.
I mean, yes, it would be, but it's effectively the same as saying you just need to spend 50 GP to cast this spell. Saying it has to be diamonds for a lot of spells is needless. I get it for resurrection magic, because like it's supposed to be rare and channels magic a specific way, but then you have diamonds for shit like non-detection, and it's like, but why?
Reasons?
It could be anything
Uh,
else.
Well, okay, so clearly the spell needs the carbon. So technically you should be able to use 50 GP worth of coal.
Or
50
charcoal.
GP worth of pencil.
Graphite.
That'd be a lot of graphite, though.
It would.
It would be like a wagon full of freaking graphite.
Maybe that's why it's diamonds. It's just more efficient to use diamonds.
Look, you see, like none of these ever take into account the merchant being a scam artist.
Yeah. But that also brings into question the whole debate about, oh, is it you paid 50 GP for these diamonds and that's enough? What counts as standardized 50 GP of diamonds, etc., etc.?
I'm gonna go
And
throw
due
my
to the
phone
fact
away.
that some of these are divine spells, like, is there a cosmic
back.
law of 50 GP?
It would see
Oh.
that's the thing. For spells like the resurrection magic and non-detection and shit, since diamonds are a constant in magic, they would have to be cosmologically tied to law, because otherwise it falls apart.
Oh, and then there is permanence, which just costs money.
Yeah.
Okay, like I'm even thinking about this. Since the spell consumes diamond, would not there be the casting of these spells increase the scarcity of diamond,
Technically
thus
yes, but the
making
elemental
diamond
plane of
more
earth
expensive?
exists.
What was that guy?
The elemental plane of earth exists.
Now that brings up more question, because like getting diamond on the elemental plane of earth, it's like, oh yeah, 1 GP for 70 pounds.
And see, that's another thing. You bringing up like the scarcity of diamond and its eventual value going up. Who is to say that 50 GP of diamond dust is not like an itty bitty pinch of diamond dust shaved off of a diamond that is smaller than the size of like
A penny.
your pinky nail? It's all
Oh,
very
and does that
subjective.
mean that merchants that stockpile it, if inflation happens, do they end up with a bonus?
Probably. It again, it all depends on how arbitrary the GM wants to be about it, because this is one of those argumentative questions that is going to constantly exist so long as diamonds are used as a main component in multiple spells with varying gold costs. Because I think most people think of like, oh, a thousands of GP of diamonds is like this fistful of diamonds. Who's to say it's not like two tiny diamonds that you collected? You know?
Yeah.
And then,
Because
of
I
course,
mean, like,
like subjective worth as well. Like I spent my whole life getting these 2 tiny diamonds. I won't take less than 10,000 GP for them.
And of course, this is kind of where the identify spell and appraise skill comes in, sort of. But again, those also fall under subjective perspective. So again, the only way to fix this argument is if it is tied to a cosmological constant such as the plane of law, and their value is absolutely fixed and enforced by cosmic beings of law. Otherwise,
oh no,
it just breaks down
Like, okay,
altogether.
no, there is another option, but it's like on the other side of the mathematical formula, and that it is tracking the sacrifice you are making in GP worth. It is not so much the actual diamond itself that matters, but that you have sacrificed 50 GP worth of materials for this spell.
Well, that's the general
Yeah,
thing
that-
with material components. That's how they all
Yeah,
work.
that-
It's just that the diamond thing in particular is such a debate because of value
Oh,
and
yeah.
fluctuation.
Well, no, like I'm not even speaking
So-
mechanically. I'm like speaking like from a cosmological law that it is, that the spell is actually tracking that you have sacrificed 50 GP.
I mean, that would
I'd
make...
imagine that it would be enforceable by like psychopomps.
No, psychopomps have too much to deal with the dead. They have to deal with death and undeath shit. They don't need more bureaucracy. It would absolutely be like
Awful.
for Pathfinder, the one that probably deals with that is Abadar and all their outsiders. Freaking gold-plated frog. Pardon me a sec.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Or there's the inevitables.
Yeah, but they each have like one specific thing they work on. And like they've got a pre-prescribed thing the game has said they work on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there could be a diamond inevitable.
True, and the other thing is, the other way you could do it, which I thought you were going toward, Tygo, was experimenting bit by bit until you find the smallest necessary amount of diamond to cast the spell, and that is what the 50 GP amount is. And that sounds like the sort of experimentation that like a college of wizards would do, because non-detection is also an arcane spell. And they'd be like, this amount is 50 GP. If we multiply it all the way up to the amount of whatever other spell requirement, we can find the exact amount of poundage or kilograms or what have you of diamond necessary to cast spells, and that creates the market constant. And that would have to be enforced on the mortal scale.
So you guys have definitely had an interesting conversation that was gone.
Yes.
We were determining what 50 GP worth of diamonds meant.
Maybe GP stands for gold piece, but is like a measurement similar to grams or cubic distance.
I
or
mean,
like cubits.
It depends, because they could also be going on the rule that it's 50 gold pieces of weight of gold per diamond. I am not a Pokemon Gold Dust 2. But either rate, are we going to continue?
Yeah.
My thing is a few minutes in the microwave, so I may dip briefly so that the microwave doesn't beep at me periodically, but that's it.
Okay. Before this evolves more, because I am tempted to join in, but my brain is saying maybe we should game.
Yeah,
Game.
game is good. You don't want to join this debate because it's eternal.
And I'm also kind of wiped out, so I might fall asleep.
Yeah, you're wiped out from freaking.
Moving in the rain.
We can have weird debates
Oh.
like this later when you can post them up as like podcast videos.
Tonight's debate.
Thank you for the care package, Daph.
Oh yeah, Era,
Diamond
don't
dust.
forget to share the clip.
Oh, right. Did you want me to do that on stream, or did you want me to do that later? I was going to
Do
put
it
it on
later.
YouTube.
Oh, y'all have a clip from something?
Elden Ring.
Yeah, I managed to get my I managed to get the stupid extension that I needed. Funny enough, Era,
Hmm.
it was like, oh, you have to buy this extension because of how Elden Ring videos basically save through the Shadow Play.
Yeah.
And it's like a 99-cent extension, but I had a bunch of issues trying to actually buy it and ended up not being able to. And then when I went to go attempt again, I noticed that I could actually see the thumbnails for some of my clips now. And it was actually letting me watch them as though it had applied the extension without me owning it.
Oh no.
But only for like 3 of them.
I'm just surprised they captured our voices.
Wow,
Yeah.
so you WinRAR'd it.
I WinRAR'd it, and then I went and actually like paid the 99 cents so I could check through
Oh,
all
okay.
of my clips. Yeah, that's like.
Oh
I
boy.
actually need to go through and clean up my folder for for the other game. I get a lot of clips because there's a lot of.
Dare I ask what clip this is?
So remember when you joined on and we were laughing about how we got a guy to jump off a tree because he freaked out?
Ah.
Yeah, he got that
Yeah.
clip. And I was gonna do light pretend animation, wow brain animation to it, but it's from his
Oh,
point
you
of
were
view
gonna-
when I finally nail him.
Yeah. So the other folder I needed to has all my clips in it. Guess how big it is right now?
Big.
5 gigs.
361 gigabytes.
So, Era, you're saying that you were going to haha funny meme his clip.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Great.
We'll see how far I get. I still have to finish moving tomorrow.
Oh, I have a clip I need to give Key later from when I was playing with Key.
Oh no.
I have a couple of just like what the fuck moments in Elden Ring, and the rest are just usually the invaders being bad. Oh, I did find the clip of the Punchy Man who was wearing this like the same helmet as me.
Oh, the one that you guys got in the fist fight.
Yes.
Oh, that was great.
I don't have the end of it, but I have most of it.
You need to like put Battle of the Fates over it.
Why? I got
that's
yakety sax.
Do not put Duel of the Fates over anything you want to post to the internet. Disney will yeet it.
That's
So
fair.
just if you
Damn.
discorded it enough, they won't be able to legally do it.
Dwarf King Under the Mountain also works.
Oh, fair. Yeah, that works.
Because that one's public domain.
UMG will still copyright it.
Just to add yakety sax because funny.
Yeah, Viv, my favorite random clip that you've sent me in like the past though was the I think it was either MechWarrior Online or MechWarrior 4.
It would be online.
I think it involved an Irby and stomping on it or some nonsense.
Hold on, I have a couple. I have one. Where is it at? I know where one is, and it's my Boom Chicken one.
And then there was another one that you sent me with where you completely ended some man's day accidentally through the terrain or something.
Oh no, you're thinking of the Annihilator that I like panic snapped his head, like his cockpit instantly, and he just didn't get to play the game. Like he came around the corner while I was listening to music, and my brain went, "Oh fuck, fired!" and he just keeled over dead. And to put it into perspective, Annihilators have a hooded cockpit, So you have to direct hit this tiny little fucking glass square
Pixel
on like
perfect.
yeah on like an armored giraffe neck to fucking headshot them. Like it was ridiculous. I was in awe that I've even accidentally made that shot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I gasp like super loudly.
Yeah.
I think it's this one. No, that was a dude in Showdown.
Anyways, I'm sorry for us derailing.
No,
Yes, it's gonna
this is
keep
D&D.
happening.
This is D&D. This is what happens. I was tempted to turn on the podcast mode for a moment and just switch us to just
Later.
chatting.
Later.
Oh, oh wait, I do have.
On the bright side, this was enough distraction for my thing to finish cooking.
Oh, found it. I found the clip for you.
Oh
Here, I'm gonna
boy.
resend
Send
it
it
to you.
to me again, please.
So let's get Doom Dice a rolling and pretend like we're playing a game for 2 seconds so we
rolled
can keep the tag.
I rolled a 62.
Yep, you did. We need Vari to roll one though. Now.
Okay.
Hi, Dreamer.
Here, you can have another one.
$65.
Is that a 5? That is a 5. That's a 95. Brenda.
Yeah, that's a 95. Your gray die is down by Dino Island.
Oh,
Viv didn't pick up
what?
their dice.
One over here.
Oh.
Is that a 9?
That is a 9.
Oh, I thought that. Okay.
I thought that was a 6.
No, the black and gray die is Viv's.
Yeah, these are mine.
Okay.
And I
Well, 95 then.
actually have something prepped for this just in case.
Gosh darn it.
Oh boy.
And we want to go with somebody needs to roll me a d8. I need to see how strong.
Rawr. 4.
4.
So you guys are walking, and Friend is going to start walking behind you all.
Well, Minuet will perceive this. And, cast Haunted Fey Aspect on himself.
Oh no?
And just will keep doing that every minute.
What does this spell do?
It's effectively a defensive buff, but it's a very shitty defensive buff.
I need.
But it also makes Minuet look spooky.
Spooky. I need.
You surround yourself with disturbing illusions, making you look and sound like a bizarre, insane fey creature. You gain DR1 Cold Iron against a single opponent until the end of the spell, or until you take damage.
The only difference is it makes you look like a fey creature.
Uh-huh.
So what I need is everybody to go ahead and roll me a perception, because for once I don't think Minuet's 10 actually gets this.
Well, in that
All
case,
right.
I might as well not roll.
I was gonna say, how the hell are
You
the
might
rest
get a
of us
20.
supposed to get it?
I might have gotten it then. Does
I didn't.
35 get it?
Okay, let me check. what I've got here.
18 for me. I'm not getting it.
Plus,
My base dice was an 8.
I've got a 35.
Oh, fun. For
We both got
once,
35s.
I get to say it out loud. Nobody catches this happening. And I get to roll a d4 to see who gets targeted.
Screaming.
Well, Darren is the one, apparently.
Yay! I'm actually getting hurt.
Yes, you are getting hurt,
no.
and you are having to go against the surprise attack as a vine from above
Oh no.
Oh, it's one of these.
is going to go after you. And come on, where is it? Okay. Does 26 hit your flat-footed?
I would assume so.
Yeah, that's spicy.
Ah,
Versus
dang it.
flat-footed.
Yeah, it beats my flat-footed by 2.
Yep. And
You have such a high flat-footed, Jesus.
My natural armor is +5, and my armor is 7.
Wow.
now to see if it beats your CMB and successfully grabs you.
Like, I have +3 armor, man.
There it is. Only plus...
My CMD is 28.
Yeah, it beats that. So what you guys get to see is a very dangly, thin vine pluck your dragonkin friend up. And I need to see how much damage it does and heft him up off his feet, surprisingly. Nope, it's... He can't do that yet, and he can't do that yet. All right. All right, so it is initiative.
How much damage I take?
None currently. You take damage, it looks like, at the beginning of its turn.
Oh, that's actually a good initiative roll.
Appropriately low.
Hey, I'm all the way up here. I rolled good initiative for once.
It always baffles me, by the way, that
There was
There's-
a black dot already on the initiative tracker.
Oh, that's not the right one. That's
Those are
an old one.
but it always baffles me that I keep forgetting there's further improvements to improved initiative. It just takes mythic.
Yep. So to describe what you guys see now that you're in initiative is that what first appeared to be nothing more than a tangle of thick, twisted vines growing among the canopy, these trees suddenly coil themselves into a large mass dangling high above. A large beak-like maw emerges from the center of the... I am not pronouncing that word. Mass. Numerous thick, gasping vines around, whipping around through the air. The spaghetti is indeed attacking.
Oh no, it's a forbidden spaghetti,
It is
Oh,
a
no.
forbidden...
but plant version.
Indeed. And Ixodras, your friend is dangling.
This is new.
How far away is it?
I should have probably done a battle map. Well, now it's theater of the mind. It is about probably only 5 or 10 feet. 10 feet
Cool.
because it's hefted him up.
Cool. I'm just going to elemental magic cold phantasmal killer.
Fortitude save is the success, right?
I believe it is will then fort. Let me double check. Yeah, will first, then fortitude.
I'm sorry.
What did it roll?
A natural 20.
What's its modifier?
Doesn't matter. Natural 20 is an auto success in the will.
I thought you couldn't crit you couldn't crit succeed saves.
You can.
Saves, yes. Skills, no.
Yeah. Skills, no. Saves, yes.
Dang it.
I'm sorry. It still takes damage,
Wait,
though, correct?
No.
No, not unless it fails the will.
It has
and,
to fail the will save first.
Yeah,
Then why-
Phantasmal Killer's kind of butts unless it works.
And the
And then-
issue is that every time I've
Yeah.
used it, the dice just go, ha ha, no, immediate success. Fuck you. Why'd you even get this spell?
It's
Well, it did partial that one time.
Yeah, and it rolled fucking ass damage.
like the weird thing is, it will end an encounter if it works, and it has to go through hoops to work.
Yeah.
That's why it's a
Yep.
4th level spell and not higher. But at the same time, fucking odds are I should have gotten it off once by now.
You've only used it like what?
You
3 or
did get
4
it off
times?
once, but it was much earlier.
I haven't killed a single fucking thing with it.
Yeah,
Yet.
you have.
Yeah, you got the turkey bear with it.
Oh, yeah, you got the
Right.
turkey bear with it.
Yeah,
I honestly
Darren was
don't...
all ready to fight it, and the turkey bear just slid to a halt in front of him.
Yep.
Oh, right.
And
I
then hit
had
the
honestly
cart.
I had completely forgotten killing the turkey bear with it. Eh.
The dice
It's
don't
still-
want a turkey bear to happen. And by the way, this was streamed. Everybody could see the natural 20 happen. I'm not cheating, I promise.
Still bullshit.
Bullshit.
Dice fucking hate this spell, and it makes me mad.
Yeah, it does. But I believe that moves it on to Cirrus's turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay, well,
not doing
Cirrus
shit.
is going to channel her aura of freedom,
Oh, right. Thus releasing Darren.
thus releasing Darren.
Very brief up before he hits the ground with a heavy thud.
Thunk.
Its turn. It is a sad thing because it was going to start sucking out your life juices.
No.
Damage was one strength point and 1d8 damage per turn that you're grappled. But guess what it has? 4 tentacles. Do you know what it's going to do? Since it's
Hold
not
on.
going to pull now, it is actually going to attack and not attempt to pull. We'll start with one on Darren because it's unhappy. It does 23 hit your AC.
Haha, no.
It's going to move from Darren on to Cirrus. That misses.
Oh,
That's
yeah, I
gonna...
guess it's safe to say as a free action, she's also going to shift.
Yep. I doubt a 15 hits Ixodras.
No.
And I doubt a 14, or wait, a 19 might hit the
Nope.
fox.
Var's
Nope.
20.
20.
Wow, it just totally decided to whiff after rolling that natural 20. Did I roll above a 10? I think I rolled above a 10 against Darren, and that's it.
Duality of the dice. Duality of the dice.
What do we expect? What do I expect? I
Payback
expect a monster
for
that's scary.
Phantasmal Killer failing.
Apparently. Hey,
Fuck it,
Minuet.
I'll do it again.
Hi. It's a plant thing. But it's also not exactly a plant thing. But also, yeah, I'm not wanting to get tentacled by it, so
You
I'm
sure it kind of
gonna-
sounds up early?
eh, only with Ix. But yeah, so going to cast Mirror Image on myself.
Mirror image has been cast upon yourself. Roll the ID4.
This keeps getting renamed over to what old okay, so that is 5 mirror images.
5 mirror images. Keep track of that. Hey, Epic,
Yep.
go eat food. And I'm assuming you're going to stay right about there.
I'm going to also swift action begin a bardic performance, inspire courage.
Understood. Hey, Darren,
Yep.
you almost got this
Bad.
thing.
I almost cut the bad suck.
Yes, that. It is your turn.
Cool. Move action raging song with 3 reasons to live. So +4 to Dex, everybody.
More AC.
Woo.
That might be my favorite stat to use this on. Right then.
You said 3 to Dex?
Four.
+4 to Dex.
Oh, 4. 4.
It's
Yes.
3 reasons to live, and one of them's +4 to Dex.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 reasons to live is the wondrous item.
Yeah.
It causes my performance to be like 5 levels higher.
Yeah, it's great.
And oh, right. Spirit totems are active if you all want them.
Of course.
Cool. Assuming it's attacking us at some amount of range, it has a mischance. Not going to matter though. Because I'm going to breath weapon it.
Oh no.
It must make a reflex save.
Oh no. Make that reflex.
What?
What is its reflex save?
Success.
Oh. Well, does it have evasion?
No.
Cool, it's gonna take half 3d6 of fire. Burn! Oh, well, okay, dice. I guess it takes 3 fire damage.
Oh, well.
Damn it!
Second time I use it.
Round and round.
Goddamn. Alright, well, that's it for Darren. Well, I still need to do... No, it's not adjacent to me, so I can't use the totem spirits to attack it yet.
Hey, Ix. Yeah, these things have reach. They are huge creatures.
My turn.
Yes, it is.
Cool. Where is what I was? Was it here? Yeah. Having a list of spells to go through makes it fun. You know what? Icy Prison.
And the save is?
It is 1T5 reflex.
Reflex it is. Is its reflex good? Reflex is plus... Meets it beats at 25.
God damn it.
It
Why do I
still
even-
gains? It still gains the entangled condition. But otherwise can act normally.
And it's taking 1 point of cold damage per round that it's helpless or entangled.
Per caster level.
Yeah.
Per round.
cast level. So it'll take 12 damage.
It takes more than 12. Its weakness is cold.
Ah, well, sucks to be it. So it's got to break the ice. So it has to do a DC strength check to attempt to break the ice. If it's even smart enough to do that.
On its...
Which is a full round. Which is a full round action. Otherwise, the ice has 36 hit points.
Good to know. On its turn, it may or may not do things. Hey, Cirrus.
Yes.
Your turn.
36 inches of ice is a lot.
Yes, it is.
Damn.
Dang.
Okay, what Cirrus will do is... I think it's time to finally use this spell.
Oh no?
Flame Strike. Cirrus calls down a holy pillar of flame on this thing.
No, my ice.
Does it actually affect your ice?
I don't
don't
think it
think
affects
so.
the ice. B, it's half holy damage anyways.
Let's see. The ice has a hardness 3 points per inch. If broken, the creature is freed. The creature break the ice as the full round. It doesn't say anything about it taking damage from
Yep.
other sources not directed directly at it, but it could be implied that it takes damage from it. I don't know.
I don't think it does unless it's written specifically that AoEs affect it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know
then-
you can. I know you can like attack people while they're in icy prison and like coup de grace them and stuff without damaging the ice. So I don't know. It's weird.
What's the save, by the way?
It is, I believe, I want to say reflex half. Yeah, reflex 20 half.
It does fail that.
Then it takes
How
32
did it-
points of damage. Half of it fire, half of it holy.
It fails a fucking 20 save, but then ace is all
Yeah.
of mine. It's
Yeah,
some
it's-
bullshit.
I finally rolled
The
underneath
duality of the dice.
It needs to fucking take that duality and shove it up its ass.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna shove a chicken parm in your face.
Please do. I'm hungry.
What? Eat
Yeah.
something.
I did. I'm still hungry.
Y'all.
You forget Viv is a bottomless pit.
Yeah. Let's. It is its turn. Do you think it's smart enough to break free? No, it is not. Instead, it's going to flail its tentacles more because flailing tentacles.
Slowly flailing.
Does a 28 hit you, Darren?
Meets it, beats it, unfortunately.
Alright, it hits.
Including your dex bonuses?
Yeah, even with
Yeah.
my dex bonus. Wait, hang on. No, it's only to hit and damage that are affected by Minuet's song.
Yeah,
So-
sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did not shift. I did not have the movement to, or actions to.
Action economy. Alright, I'm assuming 23 does not hit a Cirrus.
Probably not. I'll just verify. No.
Or an Ixodras.
What's hitting me?
23.
No.
And that will not hit Minuet. Well, this thing gets
Aw.
to do or some damage. Take 1 point damage and... Or take 6 damage and 1 point of strength.
Hmm.
Darren.
Ooh, strength damage.
Yes.
Oof.
Oof.
Because it can't grapple right now, but it can still feed.
Okay, how much HP damage?
6.
Okay, just need to update the tracker.
And let me read this out loud because this quote is awkwardly graphic. When it grapples a creature with its tendrils, it begins to drain the creature's bodily fluids through the target's pores and or other bodily orifices with its tentacles. Or tendrils.
You're getting the big suck.
Yep.
This feels so terrible for Darren because it has to dig under his scales for that.
Or other
Gross.
orifice.
Gross.
So it could be in your nose.
Gross.
Or your mouth. Your ear.
You can just stop there. That's fine.
But there's so many more orifices I could name. Like your armpit.
No! What? Armpit?
The armpit isn't an orifice.
I mean,
It
given
could
how
be.
much sweat comes out of armpits.
I mean, technically one
Gross.
can make an argument that pores are an orifice, but not the armpit itself.
But I want to make. I'm not going to be mean and make the sound effect.
Gross. Okay.
Stop giving Vari the heebie-jeebies already.
No. Quack.
What the
Quack.
fuck? Oh right, I forgot that that's a thing on Discord now.
What?
They're fucking Discord
Fucking-
sound effects.
Yes, there are. I hate them, and yet some of
How do you what?
See that little music icon in the lower right hand corner? That's if you
Oh.
hover over, it's the soundboard. Did I just get hit with cheese? I got hit with cheese. I got cheese.
And you can add sound effects.
Yes, I can add up to 8. I haven't thought of any yet because I have duck, and duck is good.
Oh, here, let me press
No,
one. Let me
Sylvantis,
do the
no.
thing.
I'm not adding goose.
Hog.
Yep, that one.
I do not like the snake chicken.
See
Cobra
here,
Chicken.
Epic. This is non-consenticles.
Non-consenticles.
Right, yeah, sorry, cobra chicken.
Oh no, one of the channels I'm in has Vine Boom.
Fine boom. We'll hold off on that. For the time being, I believe that was
Okay, the soundboard does need to stop though.
Minuet's turn.
Oh god. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna just do some stabby with my rapier.
You're
to
gonna try
apply some leaks to its big suck.
I was gonna say, you're gonna try and twirl your stabby around like a fork.
Well, here's the problem. This thing has reach. As it is a huge creature.
Well, in that case,
shit.
gonna do the burning point of forum to become a large creature then.
You are a large creature. Are you going to jump for it? You could climb a tree and
I
try to get up to it.
suppose. You know what?
Sonic Bark?
No. I'm gonna do some throwing weapons.
Okay.
In that, yeah, full attack throwing weapon, thing of, a masterwork dark wood light wooden throwing shield, and then Navnik.
Roll away.
Okay, so first one. Let me see here.
Oh, actually, it has 10
Uh,
foot reach, not 15. I was wrong. You can stabbity stab it. I'm sorry.
Well, okay. I'm still gonna form shift though.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
couldn't reach
so-
otherwise.
Right. So that's 8 into 12. Adding that bonus. Okay, and then 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, so plus 25 plus 20 for the 2 swings.
Yes, you
Okay.
hit. Just don't roll once.
I'm just going to see if I.
Don't roll a
Where's
2.
my dice? Oh, there's.
Actually, technically. Don't roll a 2. It's not a 2. The first one hits.
So
Uh-oh.
hold on a sec. I got
Robot.
something in my eye somehow. Ow. Sorry. Okay. Oh, I am lagging a lot.
It cleared up.
Okay. That's crit. Threat.
Crit threat
Okay, so
range.
I'm speculating that probably confirms
Is it a 2?
because that is it is a 13. So that would be a
Yes, it confirms.
plus 33. Okay. So, first swing, regular hit. 1d8 plus 12, 13, 14. That is a 20 on the first hit.
Understood.
And then for the crit it's 2 dice,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Oh, plus the bleed damage.
Unfortunately,
Okay,
it's a
so
plant. I don't know if it gets bleed.
I believe plant creatures are usually immune to bleed. I would need
Careless,
to check.
poison, polymorph, sleep,
Um,
stun, and all mind affecting spells. So yes, it does bleed.
yeah,
What am I
it's
thinking?
not an amorph, it's a plant. But okay, so 8 plus
Get
Which
be
means
sapped, nerd.
Viv's phantasmal killer wouldn't have worked on it anyways, because it's immune.
Great.
Yeah, mind affecting.
plus 5.
You stupid.
That
And
means I
then
can't blistering invective it.
the dex to damage gets doubled, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so plus 24. Um, that is 37 damage, and then a d6 of bleed. So 40 damage total, so that is 60 damage over 2 hits.
Yeah, ouch. Good thing it's a plant.
And it is now bleeding.
It is also now
I
stupid.
said I was going to punch holes in its suck.
You definitely put
Oh,
holes in that
also,
suck.
It
Actually,
is.
related note to the fact that it's a plant. Does it take bonus damage from fire?
No, ice. Its weakness is cold.
Ah, okay.
Also, shaken
That's a
from the
mind
crit.
affecting thing.
Rip. Rip.
Okay. Got it all.
Okay.
Darren. That thing went into a place inside of you.
See, well, Darren is going to continue his performance. Where's that? He's gonna 5-foot step out of the way, and then we're going to use a spell that I made because it's apparently weak to cold. Unfortunately, it has a 1-round casting time, so we'll see if it survives. Because Darren's going to start casting Von Ossifer's Vicious Comets.
Hey,
By the way, Darren, I would like to apologize for the fact that Sirius has so far never cast the spell you made for her.
That is
Everything
A-okay.
Everything we fight flies.
That is A-okay.
Yeah, mine Mine also has that problem.
Again, minuets is like made to be a distraction.
Yeah.
I built them to be thematic to you all.
Oh, is it my turn again?
Yes, it is.
It is worth
Cool.
noting that Cirrus has had it in her prepared spells basically every day. Unfortunately, things that everything flies.
Let's
Or
see.
is stationary.
Or is in a room where we can't cast magic.
You'll get the chance,
What you
I'm
got,
sure.
Viv?
By the way, roll your damage for the thing and never broke out the ice.
It's just flat damage, 12 damage.
Right, 12 times 50%.
18.
Oof.
Yep, so 18 plus a number.
Uh-huh. No, we don't want that. Well, let's. Cool. Well, then I'm just going to use. Let me double check what that does. Okay, so it's just. I'm just going to cast. I'm just gonna meta magic my battering blast to be cold.
Rude.
So, I need to do a range touch attack.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's per blast as well. Where's my d20? Oof. Well, that's still
Ouch.
a.
+2 from
That's still
Inspire.
a 16 to range touch.
Let's see. Yes, that hits touch.
Cool. Now for the second one. That one definitely hits. Cool. So now it's going to take 10d6 damage of cold.
Jesus.
Roll away.
1, 3, 4. 5. Yeah, 5 will be fine. We'll just roll them twice. So the first one does 21 damage. The second one does 19 damage. And reflex save. Well, okay. Can this thing be tripped or bull rushed? I suppose.
It's a good question. Can it? Can it? It can be.
Nice. I get a free bull rush attempt then.
Well, how do you want to do this is a better question.
Oh, is it dying from this?
Oh, yeah.
Fair. Let's see here.
Do you use an ice
Team
spears?
Rocket's blasting off again. No,
Yeah, what's
she's
that?
battering blasting it.
Yes. And battering blast can to go quite far. All right, so CMB is my caster level is base attack bonus, so 12 plus 12 plus 6, 18, 28 for my combat maneuver bonus.
Yeah.
If multiple stream, okay, so I'm rolling a D. Okay, so D20 plus 28.
So Viv's
that's
calculating how far he's yeeting it. I
Yes,
gather.
so 31. And 37.
Oh, what is it? CMD. I already closed it. Never mind.
Oh, did it? Well, okay. Here's the question: is it effectively, because it's dying, it pretty much zeroes out its CMD.
Pretty much, it can't really resist. It goes down to baseline.
There you go. Then calculate it from there.
Roughly how much does it weigh?
It's a huge creature, so a lot.
Okay, so it doesn't go very far, but it does kind of just get punted a ways.
You uprooted the shit out of it.
With icy battering blast.
I have a question. Since Darren is probably not completing the cast of this spell, does it eat my spell slot?
If you cancel it, it does not.
There you go.
Okay. It's something that I've never had to deal with before.
Yeah, so basically you can just choose to move to cancel the action. Then correct, yeah. Because since combat ends, you end the spell before you cast it. Therefore, it doesn't consume a slot. I actually know how that works.
Fancy.
Yeah. It's one of the few things I actually knew about how casting worked.
Oh shit. So I keep forgetting about this. Apparently, Darren can't be flat-footed.
Funny.
Huh.
I have uncanny
makes-
dodge.
That makes 3 of us then,
And then there's me.
or at least 2 of us.
Yeah, I think I dipped out of Rogue before I got that.
Aww.
It's a skull
so-
thing.
Scald / barbarian thing. And rogue, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, it got its fucking face hole punched in by really angry like fish-shaped balls of ice.
Fish shaped.
I misheard that. Yeah. That's.
You can imagine whichever one you think I said is correct. Doesn't matter.
I'm
which
just
one you think
imagining
that was.
cartoony fish.
Yeah, I was just thinking of somebody throwing their goldfish, except they're made out of ice and hit hard.
And they explode.
God, sounds like a bad anime power that somebody absolutely destroys with for some reason.
It's always the meme
Yeah.
powers that are the strongest. You need to remember that.
You're my goldfish. No,
It's like it could be any fish, and they always choose like the goofy ones instead. And then when they're serious, suddenly you get a stonefish to the face, and you just die instantly.
No, like hold on a second. There was some. It was like some Shonen Jump anime game.
Well, that tells me
and
everything I need to know.
characters Were like there was a rock paper scissors elemental triad of like it was like strength, wisdom, and comedy. And I don't remember who beat what.
Oh, on a loosely related note, a nonsense anime that I kind of binged last night a lot. Daily Life of the Immortal King. It's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Actually, Ted would really enjoy it, Aaron.
Then tell him to watch it.
I shall.
Ted, go watch it.
Ted's not in the chat room, I don't think.
He might watch the VOD.
I don't know if he
I'm
watched.
gonna tell him before then.
Okay, yeah, here we go. Powerful characters beat intelligent characters, and funny characters beat powerful characters, and intelligent characters beat funny characters.
Wow. That's a cool rock, paper, scissors. I like that.
But where's Lizard and Spock? I feel disappointed now.
That's funny.
The joke just completed itself. I didn't even have to go down the road.
Question, is this a creature I recognize?
Possibly I accidentally closed the window on myself already, so I don't get to tell you what it was, but I do remember that I had a fire resist 10, unfortunately, so...
Oh, no wonder my fire shit did so horribly.
My fire shit would have done more horribly if it weren't half holy damage.
Yep.
And then I existed.
Yeah, you exist. You did most of the grunt work. You and Minuet both.
Oh, when I crit, it's beautiful.
Yep.
Even without sneak attack damage. With sneak attack damage, it would have been done.
Well, Darren is going to make notes about the creature either way. I'm going to assume it is not a new thing that he will get paid for.
No, it is not a new thing. It is actually a rather common problem in forested areas. Here, let me see if I can find it again.
And meanwhile, I don't know what it's like to crit.
It's called a canopy
I gather
creeper.
it's Oh,
A
okay.
what creeper?
Okay.
Canopy creeper. Here. Here. And game related, there it goes. Poof.
Okay, I think it sounded like an official monster. I think I may have the book that this thing is in.
Yes, it is an official monster. For once, I was perusing the monster stuffs and I found this, and I was like, this one would actually fit in with the mist just fine. I'm not changing it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't have this one, because this is from an adventure path. Neat.
Forbidden spaghetti.
Forbidden spaghetti indeed.
Why don't we bring it back to the ship and we can have Dad see how forbidden it actually is?
No.
Aren't you guys hauling a bunch of stuff for Dad to cook already?
We are. Also, Darren just doesn't want anyone to partake in it because it partook of him.
This thing's been inside me, man. You don't understand. You don't understand.
He does not want anyone else consuming his fluids vicariously. That's just
Also,
weird.
it'd be freezer burned. It'd be freezer burned by the time we got back.
True.
So you guys get to
But
choose.
no,
What?
I'm just trying to work in a joke about how goldfish are the snack that smiles back, and this is the snack that bites back.
No, it sucks back.
Well, you don't have to suck it first. It will do all the work.
Forbidden spaghetti, the snack that sucks.
Well, that got simplified to an nth degree.
Wow.
Right, what are our options?
Well, it sounds like you guys need to set up camp, so I'm going to let you guys choose which order to take your watches. I'm going to be right back because I need to stand because, my goodness, I'm tired. So standing is going to help, and I'll be right back really quickly. Sorry to interrupt several times.
Okay.
Darren is tired. He doesn't want to watch tonight.
I was just looking at my inventory.
Okay.
I forgot that I have tent frozen.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Minuet will take first and second watch.
Also, RIP. CR8 giving us trouble.
I mean, did it?
You at once
the
first watch, so who's
dice
taking second and
Give us
third?
trouble.
X can take second and third.
Minuet is also taking second watch. Oh, so Minuet's taking first and second, and Ixaddress is taking second and third. Cool.
Cute.
This works.
Well, since Sarah's gonna be up for a minute, I'm going to go eat a little bit. So, be right back.
Okay. Huh. So my suggestion on the Horizon Discord has gotten a significant amount of thumbs up.
What suggestion?
To allow Beastmaster pets to apply their buffs to party members, so that they have party utility and are potentially more accepted into conventional parties.
That would be a pretty good change.
28 thumbs up, 7 thumbs down.
You do heal stat damage at 1 point a night. That is correct. When it's from drain. Not damage. Damage heals differently, but drain does heal at 1 point a night for epic. Random side story. I'm awake now. I'm very awake now.
Oh dear, what happened?
So I went in my living room, right? And I don't have the lamps hooked up in there, so I stretched. I was going to the kitchen. I turned around, and I saw a black figure standing behind me, and it made me jump. Do you know what it was?
A lamp?
A Pepsi shelf.
Okay.
So I turned around the corner, saw a black figure. It's just a shelf. It's one of my roommate's stupid shelves. It's a black Pepsi shelf. So it got me.
Wow.
So, good morning. So we got watches figured out, yes?
Okay. Yep. Minuet is taking first and second. Ixaddress is taking second and third.
Gotcha. So for first and second, perception and doom dice, please.
Okay. Oh. 100.
Yep. What was your perception again?
My perception is 34.
Perfect. I need everybody in the party to roll a d20. Yeah, this group rolls a lot of fucking 100s.
This is our third 100 of this expedition alone.
I rolled a 14.
I rolled
Anything
an 18.
happened while I was gone?
Yeah,
I
another
rolled
per-
100 on the Doom
100.
dice.
Oh, I meant like for your watches.
Yes, he
Yes,
rolled
Barry
100 in the doom
100
dice.
on the Doom dice.
So I need
Oh.
everybody to roll
Playing
d20.
a D20.
I also got spooked by a shelf, but that's beside the point.
Oh, 14.
Okay, we got 2 14s. What did you roll, X? X?
What am I
X
rolling?
hasn't rolled.
Just a d20.
Also, I rolled an 18. Dang it,
20.
that's my dice.
Nat
Oh, a
20.
fucking 20, okay.
All right, I need Darren and Cirrus to go ahead and each roll a d20 again, so that way we can see who gets the lower.
Me.
You?
I got an
I got-
18.
And I got a 12.
So what Vari gets is he gets the awkward feeling like somebody is out there. Somebody or something is out there, but you can't see or hear anything, so it's weird. Hey, Cirrus, you have the worst nightmare you've had in a long goddamn time. We're talking waking up screaming levels. Whatever it is up to you. You can make up your own terrible nightmare for Cirrus.
Can I cop out and say that
And
she's
anything
back
with
in
the other two?
Shawstead?
That it's a what?
That can I cop out and say that that she's back in Shawstead?
Yes.
Working an office job in like a bland beige suit
No,
with a
there's
bow tie.
obviously there's no pants, and you go up in front of the meeting and you realize that you're up there. It's not the fact that you're missing pants that's bothering you, it's the fact that everybody else is also missing pants.
Also, anything for the other two?
Nope. Just Cirrus. Cirrus is going to wake up screaming. Which means that everybody will be woken up by this event.
Joy.
Yeah, Minuet will of course hastily like go over and check to see that Cirrus is okay.
Yeah, Darren is
Do
going to
the usual checks.
beat
Cirrus
up.
is just going to look around a little bewildered for a moment and then say, "The mists are my second least favorite place."
What what happened?
Bad dream.
Oh. Well,
I blame the mists.
yeah, go back to bed. It's okay. Though something feels weird, but I mean, I don't know. I think it's okay.
Look, I don't have nightmares usually. Just well, okay, I do have. I don't wake up screaming. That's the point I'm trying to make. So this was probably some sort of fucking mist nightmare.
Hmm. Well,
Do any of you know of any spells that might protect against this sort of thing?
actually, yes. What is the name of that spell?
So long as it's 4th level
know
or
it's a-
lower.
It's a second level spell. Give me a moment. Things are taking forever to load.
Loitering, loitering.
Mm. And
I know there's a spell, I just don't remember the name of it.
yeah, it's a second level on the bard spell list. I'm looking through. Give me a moment.
The living dictionaries, that is my party.
Sorry.
For what? This is less work on me to remember. Which is good, because right now I don't think I can remember shit.
Let's see. God, there are so many second level spells.
Yeah, Bard has so many. It's dumb. But there's one that legit just shields you from having dream nonsense happen.
There's telepathic censure, which
might
inhibits
be-
telepathic communication.
No, that's not it. Calm emotions? No, that wouldn't. Well, that's kind of, but that's not what I was looking for.
Suppress charms and compulsions, but this would not be one of those.
Epic says, can't you focus search by dream or sleep to narrow things down?
Yeah, I think so. Give me a moment, though.
Well, there's a Neric horror, but we don't want that.
No.
Mental block. No, wait.
Ah, yes. Oh, hold on. Wait.
Lock access to the target's procedural memories. No, that's
No.
bah.
Yeah, I couldn't find one at quick grab.
I know that there's a thing. Because I remember seeing it while I was looking for spells to learn.
Are you sure it was second level?
I'm pretty sure it was.
Okay, I've actually found the spell I was looking for before.
Oh.
False vision.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it's something we're going to need to go and buy a scroll of and make
Oh,
Viv
Dream
learn.
Shield.
Ah, yeah.
What spell are you trying to make me learn?
False vision.
What that do?
You know in like those espionage movies where they tap into the security cameras and play a fake video of the hallway the spy is sneaking down?
Mm-hmm.
It does that, but for scrying.
Excellent.
Wow, this is
Well,
actually a really good spell.
which one?
The Dream Shield.
Shield.
I'll read it out for people. Basically, as part of the whole spell canning thing, Darren is going to make a makeshift dream catcher for Cirrus. Because that's I need a hollow glass ball or a dream catcher. He's making a dream catcher.
Oh, well, guess who has lots of twine?
Yes, you do, which makes my life easy. You ward the target's mind against intrusion and influence while she is unconscious. While sleeping, the target is protected against divination such as non-detection and gains spell resistance equal to 10 plus your caster level against mind-affecting effects, in other words, spell resistance 20. In addition, the subject immediately receives another saving throw, if one was allowed to begin with, against any spell or effect that would possess or exercise direct mental control over her. This functions in all respects like the secondary property of protection from evil, but it applies regardless of the alignment of the creature or object that created the possession or mental influence effect. If the target is awake, instead of the previous effects, the Dream Shield provides a +4 bonus on saving throws against sleep effects. The spell's other effects are suppressed while the target is awake. If the target falls asleep or is otherwise rendered unconscious, the other effects of the Dream Shield resume. Every 10 minutes spent awake consumes 1 hour of the Dream Shield's duration.
How long does that last
The
for?
duration will be 10 hours. So fall asleep within 20 minutes, please.
Yeah, that's a tough order. I mean, sometimes I go to bed tired and then I'm awake for the next 2 hours.
No, we can't have that.
Well, in that case,
Lullaby.
Darren slowly lifts and
Minuet
quells.
Here's like, hold on, let me do it. She
begins
points the
playing
finger
a
at herself
lullaby.
and casts Admonishing Ray.
Admonishing coup de grace. Okay. Thump.
Never yet. She's just gonna mumble something about hating the miss. Put 2 fingers to the side of her head.
This is. Well, you're going to sleep peacefully. Everybody got up to do something, and then Cirrus just did it themselves. Okay. And Ix stays in bed.
Yep.
Like a good captain. Ah, fuck this. They'll figure it out.
Like your good cat.
Well, okay. It's either that or running around the tent at extreme speeds.
Ix doesn't seem like the type.
No, she's too lazy.
But to return to how
Okay,
things...
well, all right. She doesn't get the zoomies, but she does get malicious intent and spades. So, you know, she's more of the I'm gonna knock shit off of things type of cat. Or, you know, fuck with your stuff.
Oh no.
You used her, you're
Anyways.
dating her.
And that's why she has prestidigitation.
Yep.
Cirrus knocks themselves out, and Minuet goes back to watch. There's just this awkward presence. You know that you're not the only one feeling it, because at one point in time, Friend leaves the tent because Viv is comfy, walks around the camp 3 or 4 times, looks confused, then goes back.
Minuet will cast heightened awareness on himself.
Roll perception.
Alright. Give me a moment to make sure of bonus. Okay, so it's just another +2. Okay, so same perception actually, because it was a 13 and I've got a +2 now, so that's 11, so 13. Yeah, so that's yeah.
Nope.
34. So yeah.
Yeah, nothing changes then. Nothing at all. There's nothing out there. It's just a feeling. Are you going to wake Cirrus up during their second watch like you were going to before? Or are you going to let Cirrus sleep?
You mean Ix?
Yes, Ix.
I was like, it's gonna probably take some healing magic to wake Cirrus up at the moment.
Just 1 point.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll wake Ix up for a second watch, and then stay up with her.
Aw. Hey, X,
Meow.
you don't have to roll anything, but you do also feel that awkward presence.
Squint. Ix is squinting. In that,
Yeah, it's
you
been like
know,
this most of the night.
she's just kind of doing that I know you're there and I'm watching you back type of squint that cats do.
Into the darkness.
Yep.
Squint at the darkness squints back.
That's what magic missile's for.
Yes, magic missile, the ideal spell to cast on the darkness.
But I
Yeah,
attacked the
because
gazebo.
it can't miss.
But
Problem is, if you don't know what your target is, or you don't have a target, it doesn't
The
matter.
darkness.
See,
But,
Tiger gets it.
Minuet will
Are we out of Mountain Dew?
dancing light.
Are we out of Mountain
Where are
Dew?
the Cheetos?
Oh no. Oh no.
Era and I are making the same reference. I don't know if Viv is making the same reference.
He is. It's from the same video. It's the same line of jokes.
No, I know it. Like I know I'm referencing that video. I just actually wasn't sure if Viv was referencing the video. Meanwhile,
Okay.
I don't even know if Ari
So-
knows the video.
I don't think so.
We'll have to send it to you later because reasons.
Okay.
I also need to make you guys watch Unforgotten Realms because that shit's funny.
Oh.
Old Flash
Okay,
animations. Yes.
Minuet will survey the camp with detect magic, with detect golem
Mm-hmm.
construct, and also we'll do the scouting the perimeter with dancing lights.
Yep, you do. Give me a second here. I need to look one thing up really quickly. You do sense magic out there. You can't exactly put your finger on where it's coming from. Specifically, however.
Okay. There's magic out there. Can't really tell exactly where, but there's magic out there.
If I detect magic, would I be able to roll a spellcraft to figure out if it's a spell that is making it like essentially a diffused feeling or something else?
You can roll a spellcraft and try to gain its school of magic.
I will do so.
Yep. Unfortunately, something is preventing you from identifying it.
I did not roll very well.
Also, hear me out. Hear me out, X. Don't you
better than
know
that.
identify?
That's for an object.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's for objects.
Oh, it's for objects? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it worked.
17?
17. It's illusion school.
It's an illusion of some sort.
What a surprise, the thing that's hiding is using an illusion to do so.
You
I
don't know
will
what this
watch.
is, Epic, because this is a created thing. Hee. Yep, just an ominous presence. It's okay.
X is just kind of counter exuding, malicious cat vibes.
Vibrating aggressively.
Yes, basically. twitchy tail, dilated eyes.
I've thought of a
Flicking ears.
stupid monster.
Oh,
Off.
It looks like a pile of gift, wrapped bows, etc. But it's actually a mimic. It is the malicious presence.
I like it.
Rude. Yeah, I don't know if we can really, unless we want to nuke the surrounding areas.
Ix begins to pull out a book.
No, that I was being facetious about that.
Disappointed sigh. It would fix the problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
sounds like you guys are gonna sit there and eventually wake Cirrus up for their
Yep.
watch.
I thought that
No, it's
Ix
just
was
Ix.
taking third.
Oh, it's just Ix?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Because I have Ring of Sustenance.
Oh, right, you do. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's just Ix.
Yeah.
Yeah, that feeling never goes away.
Malicious cat vibes.
The malicious
well-
cat vibes intensify.
Minuet, when he goes to go to bed, will play himself a lullaby and go to bed.
Cute. The nice thing about having magic. No, I want to sleep, but I don't feel tired. Sleep spell on self. Intentionally fails save.
I just learned the best spell. What's that? Sleep.
Falls over immediately
this-
every time you say it.
See this?
Truly the most unrealistic of tabletop things. The
Sleeping
well
is a-
rested.
Yeah. The well rested condition on a grown adult that has responsibilities. It's
Fuck
because
yeah.
they have the sleep spell. Duh.
They can force themselves to get the exactly correct amount of sleep.
Every wizard in college. Sleep time. Out. That's the
Then there's
worst
that
spell.
one guy. Then there's that one guy that always overcharges it and always sleeps. He passes out for like 2 days straight.
Rude.
That would be me.
I agree with Epic here. I don't want to, or I don't want to. I can't read that word. I don't want to deal with this cat sleep on self.
Fuck this shit. I'm out. Sleep.
Oh God! Now I've now just established an idea that is beautifully awful. Someone who keeps getting held back in wizard school, so they eventually become a 5th level wizard while still in school. And then
Oh,
they
no.
can no longer do that because they're over 4 HD of creatures.
Ooh. And still haven't graduated. How terrible. Well,
It's the free room and board.
so night goes on, and then when day breaks and everybody wakes up, Cirrus needs to do me a favor and roll a will save right away.
Okay. That is a 21.
Understood.
Since she has just awakened, would she receive a +4 to pertinent effect?
Technically, yes.
Making it a 25.
Yep. That it is a 25.
Neat.
So go ahead and roll your survival.
Bah.
Bah. But
Beh. Ah, almost 20.
Does Minuet need to try to help again?
No. I have Deadeye's lore.
Oh,
did the thing.
Yeah, this time. Darren forgot he had that spell when he got turned around.
oh.
Darren needs to stop forgetting.
So that's a
about that
23.
spell.
Yep, 23, and you guys are going to be doing fine. By the way, that presence does not go away.
It just goes, I'm gonna murder it.
Yeah, hey Darren, can you do, I don't know, so, there's something was out there last night that was doing an illusion. Um,
The best I can offer you is Dispel Magic. But if I use it in a burst, it'll affect all of us as well.
I mean, yeah, that'd be
I mean, only if
fine,
we
I
get hit
guess.
by it.
I mean, it only works on, well, okay, isn't there a spell, invisibility purge or something? That might be,
There
Not a
is.
Pokemon.
But I don't think it's particularly long range. He starts flipping through his book.
mm, yeah, that is fair.
Not a Pokemon. I mean, you guys could also attempt, though unlikely anybody's going to get anything, knowledges.
Huh. Okay, well,
Yeah, Darren will try to knowledge. What would be an appropriate knowledge?
Depends on what you think it is.
Well, if it's a person
Well,
that's
okay.
following us, I don't know. What knowledge? I have all knowledge, don't I?
All of my
How about
knowledges are the same
with
roll.
it being, oh,
I'm gonna knowledge Arcana.
Oh, wow.
yeah,
If
that's
it's a
what I was
knowledge-
about to say.
If it's a knowledge planes, arcana, or religion
God
thing,
damn.
I got a 24.
Well, that's
Knowledge
a
Arcana.
So got your
That's-
rerolls.
that's a 21.
Ow.
21 on knowledge Arcana. Also, I can spell kenning invisibility purge. As
Nah,
a-
don't waste it on that. I don't think.
Well, it's 5
It's only
feet
5 foot.
per
Yeah.
caster level.
Oh.
So that'll be 50
Okay, so
foot
it is?
radius for 10 minutes.
Also, what'd you roll, Vari?
21 also.
Wait a second. When did this strange presence happen?
Started last night.
The middle of the night. Yep.
Last night? Okay.
Yep.
Spellkenning know the enemy.
That's a good idea.
Spell kenning what?
Know the enemy.
Know the enemy.
Think.
It's
Here.
Cleric, Inquisitor, Paladin, Ranger 1, and it is basically you think about something you encountered within the last day, get a 10 on it, 10 on knowledge checks for it. A plus 10 on
Plus 10.
plus 10 insight.
I just got cheesed again. Yeah, plus 10 insight bonus. Interesting.
Yeah, but it has to be a type of creature encountered in the last day. This is not necessarily a creature. Darren does not have something specific enough for this spell to work.
I mean, it doesn't say a creature you've seen within the last day, just encountered. And it's here making us feel all squicky.
That's fair. Alright.
Yeah, so that would be up to Era if it works.
You can always try it. I won't give answers.
Alright. Screw it. Then I'll make a draconic knowledge check. Since I already used my knowledge arcana.
Oh,
I'm using my reroll. Screw that.
and yeah, once you're done with thing, I have a thing to add.
Mm.
Total?
Apologies, I was adjusting things on the sheet. Let's see here. The total of my draconic knowledge is 12 plus 12 plus 2. Let's see, 24, 26, 39.
Go ahead, Vari. Say your thing.
So you guys notice there hasn't been any other wildlife today yet. At all.
Not a Pokemon.
Yeah. It probably has something to do with whatever is stalking us.
Yep. So,
Whether that's a good or a bad thing, though.
Define wildlife as per miasma terms.
we haven't seen any of the mist bats. We haven't seen any pop crabs or um your usual little things that you can find in bloodpine forests. Usually there's a bunch of assorted like the goat things and other stuff. Nothing. Not a single thing.
So if Darren had hair on his head, it would be standing on end. Instead, we just get the little effect with like the feather from his hat prickling up. The whole like prickle along the length thing.
Oh, bristle brushing.
Bristling, yeah, sorry. He snaps the book shut. Best to let it go unseen, for to meet its gaze is to be unknown.
Oh,
Okay, now without the cryptic
Stalking
shit.
be the hunter king, whose name I shall not speak.
Oh.
okay. Yeah, Minuet does the bottle brush tail thing.
And as the old proverb says, flee calmly, and to it do not speak.
Oh. Okay. Noted.
And Darren is going to keep moving. Hey, I finally did draconic knowledge right. I made it a riddle.
Very neat. Very neat. Yeah. So Minuet from now on is going to intentionally only take 10s on his perceptions.
Ignoring things. Got it. So you guys are going to travel through the day. You guys know that the ship is probably another 3 or 4 hours out by the time that you guys stop to rest.
Mhm.
Set up camp. Who's taking first, second, and third watch, etc.
This time Darren
Uh,
has to take a watch. He's not going to be able to sleep right.
Darren, how about me and you take first watch? I'll take second watch, and then Ix takes last watch.
That sounds good enough for me.
Potentially? If that's okay with you, Captain?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. And 10 has been taken on perception.
Yep. I'm assuming the same thing that Darren is doing.
Yes, also I need to do some adjustments on our supplies, but that won't take long.
Yep, that's fine. Hey, in the meantime, Cirrus,
Yes.
Nightmare.
Wonderful.
There is something else this could be out of character. And that would suck too, but I'm also not sure Era would use this.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. That's a... I know what you're thinking of.
Oh,
Maybe.
I should note that tonight we're using the stick.
The stick is in use tonight.
Alright.
Fair enough.
But yeah, you have a nightmare, Cirrus. It's another one that wakes you up. It didn't take long this time for you to wake up. Maybe 10, 20 minutes.
Cirrus is getting fed up with this thing.
Cirrus?
Another nightmare?
Yeah. Is there anything in the riddle about nightmares?
Darren is silent for an uncomfortably long time. Thus fall its prey, a chosen victim. Through madness, night and day. Dragged away their sanity with them. To keep the king at bay.
Oh.
Is this thing alive?
To theorize? Not in the same way as you or I.
Is it a construct or an undead?
It is not a construct.
No, it is neither of those things. And it would be an insult to consider it such. After all, myths and legends are beyond such monikers.
Yeah, but you know what myths and legends aren't beyond? Us.
I don't know if this is one we want to play with.
We
Yep.
have enough on our plate currently.
Let me say this, Sirius. If your nightmares do not abate once we leave the mist, then we have a real problem on our hands. And if they do, then we should be grateful. There are only a few things that this could be, and I am currently planning for the worst case scenario.
Well, I'm going to plan for the worst case scenario too. By which I mean, I'm going to prepare overwhelming firepower.
Ixodras
Okay.
hands Cirrus a book.
Darren is actually not going to object this time. He's not only is he too busy with his own thoughts, but I mean, that sounds like if this is what he thinks this is, it might be one of the only ways to deal with it.
Force damage.
Not necessarily what I mean, but yeah.
Thermonuclear detonation.
Sure, let's go with that.
Ix,
What?
that's a whole lot of dangerous that you just handed to Sirius.
It's okay. She pulls out another one.
Why? Just put those away, please.
Fine.
For now, at least.
I want to point out that Ix has actually been giving these two names.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The first one just says Ix's diary, do not read. And the second one is has been colored black and is just called Captain's Logbook.
That's evil, and that could go poorly.
Hey, you know what? Read at your own peril. Don't go snooping in shit that ain't yours.
And there goes part of the ship. Understood.
Yeah, Captain's log, stardate such and such, such and such. I prepared explosive runes today.
Hello,
Eat
Cool
shit.
Frostbite. Welcome.
Captain's log today. I prepared 6 more uses of explosive rune.
So Ix's innermost thoughts are explosive periods of violence. Not surprised, says Epic.
Man, it's almost like she's a cat.
Oh no. So I'm assuming Sirius tries to go back to sleep.
Presumably, yeah.
Okay.
See.
Yeah, first watch goes just as the last night has been. It's that awkward presence.
What level spell is that?
That is not a spell. He is a
I said
dragon.
that. Oh, it's second level. Oh, that's even easier. Slowly working through my scrolls.
Nice.
I have a lot of third level spells. I believe this was that one. Let me double check. I put that one. Oh, dang it. PFS.
So first watch is gonna end.
Oh no, that's fourth level.
Minuet actually will, when Sirius, actually goes back to sleep, will, whisper to Navnik, "Hey, would you be so kind as to keep an eye on Sirius?" And then just kind of lays, his shield next to Sirius.
You're pretty sure you've never seen a shield flop over indignantly, but now you have.
Yes.
But it remains there.
Thanks, Navnik. And then goes back to watch.
Yep, uncomfortable feelings until your watch is over. You swear a few times you heard breathing, but
All odd occurrences should be reported to Darren.
Darren can probably hear it. He's part of First Watch.
This is
Yep.
This would be into second. Oh,
Oh, second
Yep.
watch.
Ah.
Yeah, so it's gonna be morning at the time there gets reported that.
yep. Because Ix has third.
Yep.
Nope. Well, Minuet's all by himself. He swears he hears breathing a few times. I don't know if he looks.
Let's see.
Fuck
What?
no.
Other one I want. Ah, yes, this is another third level spell. I need to go find a scroll.
But will relay that he heard breathing to Ix.
Squint. Alert cat ears
But then
swiveling
he'll-
around.
But then he'll just shrug and head to bed.
That's odd. You don't hear any breathing tonight, Ix. Just that uncomfortable feeling that something's around.
And X is just squinting harder.
Hey, Sirius, you have another nightmare.
But what about Dream Shield?
Wasn't cast
Dream
tonight.
Shield wasn't done tonight.
It wasn't cast.
Okay.
I
couldn't
cast Know the
because
Enemy.
we did.
Yep.
And it did. Okay. Fair enough.
So yeah, Sirius, you're gonna wake up again.
Actually,
Eris
wait.
is getting mightily pissed off at this thing.
Well, there is a shield, but it's not a dream shield.
Well, it might be a Dream Shield if Navnik is put on her face while she sleeps.
No, what Navnik's gonna do is Sirius wakes up, Navnik turns into the dragon, goes and wakes up Minuet, and then falls asleep right there.
But
Passes out halfway through waking
Damn
up
it.
Minuet.
Just sets off a bunch of bells and then falls asleep again. Even though constructs don't sleep, so
Damn.
this is weird.
damn it, Navni. Hey, Sirius, are you okay?
Hate this thing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to bed. And goes back to bed.
I'm assuming Sirius goes back to bed.
Attempts to do so will be made.
Quiet night again. So quiet, Exodras. So awkwardly dead quiet. You can't even hear crickets anymore.
X just goes, I could smell your fear.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
Sirius, when you wake up in the morning, please roll a will save.
One second. There's my d20. That almost landed on the 20.
Oh,
Usually how it
I
works.
am, however, a cleric. So that is... It didn't land on a 20, but it is a 20.
Is a 20. Understood?
Pretty good will save.
Go ahead and roll your survival there, Darren.
Let me back my fucking d6s.
No.
Right, Deadeye lore. Because I want the bonus. I want us out of here.
Nobody tell Sirius I stole a d6 and hid it somewhere.
Ah!
also,
It's fine.
I'm sorry, Tiago.
Oh, okay.
So, 22 survival.
22 survival it is. Yep, that's going to be... Oh, wait. So 22
Mari,
survival will
Mari,
get
did
you guys
do what I
back to the
thought you
ship.
did?
Yeah, I gotta keep them away from Taya for 5 minutes now.
What? To redeem? Damn it, Varian.
See, I was super tempted to do that while we were in combat earlier, right after Ix's
That's
turn.
rude.
But
Rude.
Ix killed the thing, so.
Steal Taya's dice for 5 minutes. Alright.
Okay. So what was it you were saying about stuff?
Yep,
Ship?
you guys are gonna make it to the ship in the or in the morning hours just before noon. Yeah, that uncomfortable feeling doesn't drop.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Everyone on board. Let's hope the hallowing helps.
You hear one set of footsteps, two set of footsteps, three set of footsteps. There's number 4. And there's friend. And then creep.
Ix turns and points.
Nothing's there.
Off my ship, whatever you are. Fuck you.
Addressing it will not help,
Oh.
Captain.
Yeah, that's actually inverse of what the river
Oh, fair enough.
said. That's the bad thing to do. That's the yeah.
So long as it remains unseen.
Dat suddenly pops out from the doorway. He's got a mop and a chicken.
Oh,
Hi, Mary.
hello, Dad.
He goes, "What the fuck was that?"
Don't think about it, don't look at it, don't talk to it.
I would discuss it
guess.
with you later, but it requires an amount of dancing around the subject. We're lifting off now. Hopefully, they do not decide to remain a guest. After all, it
Oh,
would take them
speaking of
far
guest.
from their hunting ground.
We do also have a guest, though.
What the hell is that? Shaker holds Mary towards it threateningly. Friend licks his
Oh,
lips.
That's a friend.
Oh, wait, you're referring to Friend. Sorry, I've gotten so used to them being here.
Minuet intercedes in between Mary and friend.
Ix just kind of looks at friend and goes, "Don't eat the chicken."
He
It's
doesn't understand you.
friend's bits.
He understands body language of me being in between him and the chicken, though. Probably, hopefully.
Ix will crouch down so that friend can see her, point at the chicken, and then shake her head. No. No touch the chicken.
Friend suddenly looks over your shoulder.
Ixadrass does not look over her shoulder.
And friend slowly slides behind you.
Fair enough.
So,
Wait, squint. Out of character squinting.
Oh, that's interesting.
anyways, do we
Percolating
want
ideas.
do we want to revisit the island before we leave the area?
We also need to decide where we want to do the thing.
I would assume that we have to do the ritual where Aixa is.
That is also fair,
But-
and man, that is going to suck.
I'm more
I thought
concerned
that
with the
Aixa was
immediate
just-
future, and if I wake up screaming again, we're going to kill it.
Okay.
Hey, Darren's thing is like has the non-detection board in it, right?
What?
Darren's room has the non-detection ward.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
That's probably the safest place for him to talk about it.
Also, it might be the safest place for Sirius to sleep.
Passed out like a drunk on the floor.
No, just like swap rooms with Sirius for the night.
Yeah, but at that point, someone tries to kill someone with a gold-plated katana, then they write 1137 on the wall, and it's a whole thing.
That's an amazing reference, and I don't get it.
It sounds familiar. I think I like half get it, but not completely.
Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I knew it was one of those.
So it sounds like you're gathering people in your room, Darren.
Correct.
This can only end poorly.
Who all are you bringing in?
He is bringing in Ixodras, he is bringing in Minuet, and he is bringing in Cirrus. As far as he knows, Friend has not been affected.
Unless Friend is the creature.
If Friend is the creature, then he doesn't have any reason to worry.
Fair enough.
But they
But
seem
the
to be two separate entities. Also, Friend did reference a entity upon you first conversing with him.
That's true. What Darren is going to do with Friend is he's going to ask Friend to wait outside the door in case he needs to ask them something.
Oh, so you're casting
The
language
all tongue.
thing.
He will if he needs to.
If not, Dad, Friend is following Dad around right now for unknown reasons.
Dog reasons.
Yep.
Even
Like,
dog doesn't
oh,
know
it's
reason.
it's a rope. It's a rope. Let me play with the rope.
Why does rope float?
Curious dog.
Isn't even like quite wanting to play. Is just confused and curious and is just following.
Yep.
Oh, that's adorable.
Boy, it'll be interesting if Darren gets his stone back and has to communicate potentially terrible things.
Okay, when you get your stone back, remember where we are and don't use the fucking stone.
So the other thing
What?
is Darren is not going to gather everyone until we have taken off and are above the mist.
Understood. Yeah, you guys can take off. Ixodras probably doesn't even have to roll, but should roll just in case. They're
Okay, where's my dice?
piloting. It's right here.
What? Yeah, but
Why though?
fuck this dice.
Also, how is that not locked down?
I don't know, but now it is.
I literally can't fail unless I roll a 1.
Well, it's definitely a rough start or a rough launch. Thankfully enough, I believe you get a 14.
Yep.
So the worst thing that happens is just to scratch the metal plating. Nothing major. It just means you're gonna have to roll again to actually get off without, damaging the ship. It's one of those fuck moments.
But
Roll
I'm
another
gonna
1?
have to
No, 4.
spend
Alright.
an hour.
Buffing that
Spend
shit.
an hour buffing that shit out.
You are?
God damn it. No, later. I'm just saying that's going to be my response.
The ship was touched. Okay.
Yep.
Now to give Taya their dice back.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry, but I had to.
Meanwhile,
And yet
Darren
I'm
is
also absolutely not sorry.
Darren
Thank you for
is
the
just
follow, Permafrostbite. Welcome to the comfy box.
aw, comfy box. But Darren is taking appropriately superstitious protection measures, which is very unusual for him. Like he is lighting
Or are
candles.
we putting salt on the windows?
Yes, there is candles and salt in play.
So how bad is this thing?
Darren pauses as he's like sprinkling a little extra salt to make sure that the line by the window is thick enough. Do you think I would be doing this if it wasn't?
Report.
Right. He sits on his bed and just gestures for people to sit wherever as he starts flipping through his tome.
Ix is going to sit on the wall.
Darren does not care. Ix can sit wherever, literally.
Ha ha! Cat moment.
There are a few things that this could be. It is possible it could be a form of aberrant undead. But those are creatures of old folklore.
Oh, Darren was too busy for my effing ship.
Yes, he was. He doesn't know about it.
What is the worst thing it could be?
Well, there is a worse thing it could be that we can deal with, and there is a worse thing it could be that we cannot.
Let's start with the one we can deal with.
I would be ill-advised to speak its name, purely because of its cultural significance and the fact that speaking its name in itself is a curse.
Oh,
Suffice
excellent.
to say, it is a being that arises due to unfortunate circumstance, oft related to cannibalism. And no, I don't mean a ghoul. The fabled abilities of this creature are to be able to cause madness and nightmares. In addition, it is capable of walking the winds at high speeds. It is how it propagates, driving one to insanity until you commit a dark act. But considering the symptoms are dissimilar, I would say that that's unlikely. In fact,
Nightmares every night, me losing my fucking mind?
well, a lack of good sleep will do that to you regardless. However, there isn't terribly much information about the creature that it could be. The thing that we cannot fight, or at the very least, I don't believe we can. We're outliers at this point, you understand. He just sort of gestures vaguely at the rest of them. I am
So is
also
Dad in here with us?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
It is possible that this entity is the same one that Friend was talking about. And I would hope not. What little information we have is that this is a forest spirit, to put it gently. The name that people have come to call it is the Rikki Tavi. Darren actually visibly shudders a bit, having spoken the name. That was unpleasant. Suffice to say, it is a hunting spirit, a creature of protection, of hunting territories, I suppose you could say. But when it selects a victim, usually one that has desecrated, despoiled, or somehow disrespected its territory, they do not escape. There is no record of any tale of this being interacting with mortals in which they come out of it alive or sane. Most of the stories and lore that I have compiled here make reference to those who were visited by it. Invisible presences, seeing it at a great distance, slowly going more and more mad until they run off into the woods.
Well, I mean, I did kind of summon a portal to some archdevil's office. So, that could be disrespecting it.
Oh. Hopefully it was just monitoring us. We haven't seen it, so that's the good thing. Seeing this spirit seems to be a catalyst. As in, it has chosen to show itself. It's starting to hunt.
So basically, our best case scenario is it's this thing, and it's just watching us to make sure we fuck off.
Correct. But this is, of course, the best case scenario. And unfortunately, out of an abundance of caution, I have to treat it like it's a fey creature. In other words, unpredictable.
Sorry, that just came out for some reason. I'm sorry.
I didn't even hear whatever happened.
He
I
giggled.
laughed.
Oh. Now then, if one of you could retrieve friend, I have a question to ask them.
So what if it's the thing we can't deal with?
You die.
If it's the thing we can't beat, we have to hope that we can appease it. Though unfortunately there is no record of such a thing.
Anyways, I'll go get friend.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario is you cast your I can speak all languages and beg for our lives. Or whoever's life it's currently after.
Mine.
Yeah. So, or we fight it.
Yeah, well, let's give diplomacy a first shot, because if it's something that has a legend like that,
So,
I mean, at that point, our only chances are just to bomb the shit out of it, more than likely.
there is a reason that I am not opposing Ix going to such extreme measures, and a reason I haven't suggested fighting it. Implications in the mythology state that it may be invulnerable,
Oh joy!
or at the very least, immortal, in a very absolute sense.
Or perhaps untouchable, except to perhaps whatever its single weakness is.
If it has a weakness,
It's anathema.
Yes, anathema.
I do not know it.
Everything
Xeris is
does
just
have an
going to-
anathema. You just gotta find it.
Xeris is going to partially draw Umbarial from its sheath. We've faced immortals before.
Darren pauses, and he looks over at Inkwell, which is currently leaning on the wall.
It blinks at you.
In the worst case scenario, we'll have to pray that Inkwell can serve as its anathema. But for now, let's pray
I
that
was,
that's...
I was literally that. And Xeris is just gonna point at Umbarial. Immortal.
Yeah.
We fought.
I'm aware, but we did not slay them. They were transformed.
And we had to ask for
Unfortunately,
help.
I can only do the ground mouth thing a couple of times a day, so I'm not gonna do that just so I can point at it. But just imagine I did the ground mouth thing.
If that happens to work, which would be good, I suppose. But again, in the worst case scenario, we may need to rely upon Inkwell to be our salvation. They seem to have the ability to bypass any form of defense, so it's entirely possible they may be capable of undoing whatever keeps it invulnerable, if necessary.
Anyways,
But yes,
if y'all
please
are
go get
if
Fred.
y'all are ready, okay, and going. Opening the door.
Yep, that uncomfortable feeling's still there.
Is it any
like that.
different in the room?
No.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Just gonna go find friend and probably Dat.
Yeah, Dad's cooking right now. And friend is begging.
Yep, that's Doggo, all right.
Hey Dat.
Yeah.
Have you got anything prepared that I could um distract friend here with?
He pulls out a cookie.
Oh, perfect. Minuet will take the cookie and kind of do the beckoning gesture to friend with cookie.
Baiting friend with cookie.
Yes.
Understood. Dad goes, why does everything feel so damn heavy? What'd you all poke?
Oh no. Dat, you might want to put that on simmer and come with us.
Oh, it's that. Okay. And then he shoos you. I'm cooking. Simmer not gonna work. Tell me later.
Oh, okay. And then continuing debate dog with cookie, and then give dog cookie when he's in the room.
Yep. Nomp, 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 nomp rolls. Nomp, 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 nomp. Head tilt. Nomp.
Yep, that's Doggo, all right.
At least was a doggo.
And now is kind of a chimera.
Just because something
Legitimately.
isn't physically a doggo doesn't mean it can't be a doggo.
Oh, like the sea doggos and long doggos.
And sky
And the turtle-
doggos.
And the turtles in Elden Ring.
Yes.
But those aren't dogs. Those are butt of dog.
Behold,
Dog.
dog.
Yes, they're behold dogs.
Yep.
Not
they're
dogs, behold dogs.
They are dogs.
Or dog pope.
Behold dog pope.
Dog pope.
You have a friend in your room. What do you do? That sounds bad.
Woo. It's in Darren's room. Darren has a whole party in his room.
Well, Darren is going to use true speech because screw trying to pantomime this shit.
Doggo or friend is saying nom 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 while he's eating the cookie.
Of course, they're so adorable.
Nom nom
Friend,
nom.
may I ask you about the entity that you were fleeing?
Mm-hmm.
What were they like?
Can't see him.
Invisible.
Iris is going to just turn face a wall, bang her head against the wall.
Killed master. Told flee, do not look. Do not listen. Head down. Go seek moon. Moon take you to safety. Take you to upside. You can be in the upside world now. Too many people know are upside good.
Can it not follow where many people are?
He shrugs. Just following orders. Master said, follow the moon. Go to the upside.
Sir?
Go somewhere where lots of people.
Cyrus is going to ask if the master woke up screaming.
Many moons.
Cirrus is going to bang her head on the wall again.
Stop sleeping. Started seeing.
Is there a reason that it would target your master?
Hmm.
Is there anything at all about this entity that you can tell us?
It sings a song.
A song?
I don't like that.
Because I can't roll my tongue.
Are you telling me it purrs?
Ix is just going to go. Wait, no, do that one more time.
No, I heard it. And
Yep,
Cirrus is just
I'm-
going to
Yep.
keep banging
Yep.
her head on the wall.
Ix is just going to
Yep.
look at Darren and just pull out both of her books. I'm gonna need a third one.
Well, wonderful.
Also, we need to haul fucking ass.
Then perhaps you ought to get on the helm, dear Captain.
Yep. And Ix is going topside to go steer the fucking ship as fast as she can get it the hell out of here.
That goes.
Going to
Oh,
do
so it is
whatever
that.
the-
Great.
The
Yeah.
sky nautical equivalent of floor it.
Friend, you've never seen this creature, correct?
Nope. Master did.
So, I'm gonna go help Ix. Which is to say, dancing lights, to aid with, piloting during nighttime when that's necessary, and also navigation rolls.
Where the hell are you guys going is the question now.
Where are we currently? We are here.
We are we
Yeah.
are very close to where we need to be to deal with Aixa. The question is, do we want to deal with Aixa under this condition?
No. We're going
Yeah.
straight north to. Oh god damn it! I guess Sedan would be the closest big place, unless we want to go all the way around to Borgiri.
All right.
There's Olben.
There is
So-
Olben,
Does Oben have enough people?
probably. Darren is going to look to Cirrus first. This is important, Cirrus. You cannot allow yourself to see it. If you must remain blindfolded for the rest of this trip, it must be so. And if you hear it, do not listen.
Ixadrass is gonna pull the earplugs that Minuet gave her a while back.
And Darren is going to head topside to where Minuet and Ixadrass are going. Are. Do you have a heading?
Yep, we're in the safety room still, right?
Yep.
Cirrus is.
You two briefly.
Darren is going to leave after warning Cirrus, and just so he can get things straight with the other two.
So yeah, you
So-
can stop him before he leaves, in theory, potentially.
Cirrus is just going to say to Darren, 5 taps on the shoulder to fix it. I've got a solution better than earplugs.
Curse.
Well, it is within that school, yeah.
Oh. Blindness, deafness.
Yep.
Yep.
Very well. I can't say if it'll be a perfect measure. But I will do my best to assist you while we try and shake it.
Oh, speaking of shaking, violently shaking if we're killing it.
Ah, yes, of course. That'll be easy. Darren pauses before he goes to leave again, points at Inkwell, makes sure she's safe,
Inkwell.
and then goes.
You hear the sound of Inkwell falling over in there.
You tried.
They tried.
Just thunk.
He's
They're
like,
a
"Ah,
Lucerne hammer. What are they gonna do?
fall
They're gonna punch a hole
dangerously-
through the ground.
My fucking
Yeah,
ship.
so needless to say that Cirrus is the next spell prep time, preparing 2 casts of blindness deafness and 1 cast of remove blindness deafness.
Yep, understandable. I'm going to let you guys open roleplay for a moment. I'm going to be right back while you guys discuss what your plans are and where you want to go.
So,
So,
when Durin comes to join Ixadrass and Minuet, Ix is going to look and basically go, we have 3 options, Sedan, Borg Eerie, or Olben. Which do you think would be our best bet?
Or we could go
Open
deal
is-
with Ixa.
We could, but there aren't many people around. And if it decides to stick around despite us being above the mist, that'll be a problem.
Okay. We go. How about we circle around to Borg Eerie, stay there, and see if the feeling abates. If it does, we go to Ixa.
We
If
should
not-
try. Sorry.
Good.
We should try stopping in Oban, at least for a short period of time. If Oban is enough to make it leave us alone, that would be good.
True.
Borg Fury is a major city, but Oban is a big enough town that we might be able to.
Man, I might miss my own holiday. This is gonna suck.
You're fine. We have almost a month or so left.
Okay.
Okay, fine for now. I have no certainties right now. That said, part of the mythology is that the spirit singles people out. It doesn't ever enter into settlements. Sure, there is that one story about how it stalks someone into her own home, but that was described as being away from all the others.
Lived with a hermit.
Not a hermit, but outside the rest of the town. Someone easily singled out. In other words, for a predator, easy prey.
Hey, Darren.
Yes,
I am thinking that you should, at your, as often as you can, you should probably Dream Shield.
I will. Every night if need be. I've already warned Cirrus that she cannot see or hear it, given that she was the first to sense it. And the fact that she has nightmares and we do not, it marks her as the prey.
I mean, I keep hearing things, but I hear all the things, so...
And that's another thing. Unfortunately, I'd have to suggest that you, in particular, keep cotton or some sort of earplug in for the rest of the trip.
Okay. Minuet pulls out earplugs and puts them in.
Ix and I will probably be okay. I don't believe we're particularly appetizing targets. Besides, I haven't really borne witness to much of anything. It seems disinterested in me.
Same.
Oh, and
It's
it turns
always-
out I'm preparing, I'm wasting 2 spell slots on remove blindness and deafness.
In any
Oh.
case, Cirrus is apparently going to curse herself with blindness and deafness. So I will
Oh,
be
that's
assist-
that's a solution.
Ix also taps her, what's it called? Taps finger to her, chin and goes, how many uses of spell killing do you get, Darren?
I can only draw
One-
upon such spells once a day.
Fair enough. Is Dream Shield is Dream Shield the one you have to spell can?
I
Yep.
do.
Okay.
If I had extra downtime in preparation, I could make scrolls. But unfortunately, that won't work this time. So
We
for
will
now,
make do.
indeed, I'll do my best to
Also,
assist
yeah.
Cirrus during the trip.
Me and Ix, I think if it's what we want to do, we're gonna be pushing with the ship in that we're gonna pilot and navigate as long as we can. We've both got rings of sustenance. We can both push on through the night.
Actually, that's another thing. Your rings of sustenance might actually be saving you.
Oh, because we're not sleeping long enough.
Correct. If its selection
But
method
it
requires
happens
the
so
nightmare.
it happened so quickly with Cirrus, though.
It did. But Cirrus doesn't have any sort of magical ability that's currently acting on her behalf while she sleeps. It's not sustaining her.
Hmm.
Your rings of sustenance may have made you unappetizing targets. I don't know why it didn't pick me, but I suppose I was not to its taste. He shrugs. Regardless,
Wait. I think I might have a suspicion. Um, Divine Casters. Friend's um master was probably a druid.
true. And there's also the fact that Cirrus had her ancestor link into the forest, which I can't blame her for, but if we had known, I would have probably warned her against it. Darren shakes his head. Never
One
mind.
can only one can only hope that it goes after her ancestor.
If only.
We're
Unfortunately,
not that lucky.
Yeah.
indeed. Unfortunately, I don't think Shasted is particularly near to its territory. Most of the stories about this spirit originate here in Mickleferi.
Hmm.
I'm real tired of all of the bullshit that happens in Mickle Fury.
That's what happens when you have the largest expanses of wilderness of any of the continents.
Yeah.
In
I
any
mean,
case,
it's the same side of a different coin with New Eden. New Eden is a frontier. It has things, you know,
it
like the
does.
thing that we dealt with at the farm.
Yes. Well, that was unusual. And that's not to say there aren't stories of this spirit over in New Eden. They're just less numerous.
Yeah.
So as a side note, Cirrus, you're alone in a room, deaf and blind right now?
Oh, as of tomorrow I will be, because prepare spells at night.
Ah, right. So for the time being, you're left with hearing the awkward creaks of the ship. The people walking around upstairs. You hear Dat trying to cook while the ship is speeding.
We
Trying.
aren't speeding. We're just going to be going for as long as we can.
But you swear to God, it sounds like somebody is standing right outside the door. Just that awkward sound of, them shifting their weight, causing the boards to creak.
Man, it's like
Cirrus
an
really
evil.
wants to tell this thing to go and fuck itself. She really wants to.
It's like an evil version of the poor golem. or the
Hmm.
you know the construct I'm talking about. The
Yeah.
kind of sort of construct. Just an evil version of that. And more
He
invisible.
momentarily entertains the idea of addressing no one in particular with various epithets, but doesn't.
Ah, yes, learning her lesson, is she?
Well, Ix is the one that called it out
Yeah,
briefly.
and it didn't do shit to her.
Nope.
Yet.
Oh.
So
Yeah, but as far as we're concerned, it doesn't give a shit about, or as far as we're aware, it doesn't give a shit about Ix at the moment.
yet.
I mean, if it's gonna be going after Ix's companions and being on her ship, she's going to have a bone to pick with it one way or the other.
But you guys do have to choose a direction.
I do believe that we established going to Ulban.
Olban first is a sort of checkpoint. Because if we can avoid it by going through Olban and then managing to get ourselves over to Aixa, that's good. That's less time taken on our part. But one of the worst case scenarios is we need to go to Borg Fury or even to Sedan. But for now, the closest options are best.
Also, we can go tell people at Ulban that we almost got shot out of the fucking sky by a bunch of people with cannons on an island.
Yup.
Not that that actually happened or not, but yeah.
You guys propagate your rumors as you wish. Why don't you go ahead and plot a course? I believe Vari is acting as the
Actively navigating.
Yep, so let's get the 1 day of travel to there.
Aren't we traveling for longer too?
Oh,
You are, I'm
hold
gonna
on.
have to account for that.
Yep.
But we'll account for that in other means because penalties will start happening after a certain period of time. That should get you there. It does. So, go ahead.
I was going to say, it should probably go without saying, but Darren is going to cast Dream Shield on Cirrus before she goes to sleep each night.
Very smart. We'll get the rolls out of the way really quickly. Hey, X, roll number 1.
Navigation assist.
That is a 1.
Also, when
Man,
Darren
that is
comes
a-
into the room, because she is not mute, she is still going to talk at him.
29.
And 26 navigation.
Understood. What are you saying to Darren?
Okay, I know I spend a lot of time meditating, but you will not believe how fucking bored I am.
Oh, trust me. You couldn't possibly be more bored than I've gotten in the office core.
You are absolutely talking to a brick wall.
He can't hear you to respond.
It takes a good 3 minutes of Cirrus not responding for Darren to realize what he just did, and he's kind of grateful she can't hear it, but there's a smack that sounds from his cabin as he face palms.
Oh yeah, and Cirrus has the lovely joy of that feeling, like somebody's sitting, just behind you. The occasional feeling of the bed, Like,
Saddling a bit from the feeling of something else.
yeah. Those weird feelings like somebody touches your shoulder kind of thing, but there's nothing there, like it's a bug or something. It has to be. At least they're able to sleep, though. They got that. Because without the spell, oh boy, that would probably start to suck soon. Go ahead and roll your second one since you're straight lining it. Let's do this at the -2, guys, since you're pushing it. Forced march rules. Go.
Pass.
Right. So that is a
24 total.
at a -2. That
Yep.
is
My
24.
-2 with my -2, mine's also.
Yep. I'm assuming you guys are going to continue going. It has been 24
Yep.
hours. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll. We're at a -4. Exhaustion kicks in after this roll.
And I'm using my reroll. 7. All right, that makes it.
Okay. That is
So, at some point during this long, continuous trek, at
19.
least for Ix and Minuet,
Mm-hmm.
Darren is going to pull Dat aside into his room because he is currently still of the belief that his room is probably the safest place from critters like that.
That blinks when he's being dragged. Goes, what did I do this time?
Nothing. I need to know what you think this is.
The Rickettavi?
Darren visibly shudders again. Is it really alright to say its name?
Why, it says it all the time, apparently.
What?
Intimidation factor. You know how these things are, right?
I only have a small amount of story and mythology to go off of, Dad.
Oh yeah, those are children's stories. I forgot. They told them to kids to scare them.
Except it's very real.
Oh yeah, you know the mist does things, right? Old campfire stories, mist.
Yes, of
Oh
course.
god, it's a fucking primal.
Even the rangers are told these stories.
Yeah,
It's
for
a
good
matter
measure.
of caution. So, what? It's just a collective mental construct?
He kind of makes that hand motion-y thing.
All right.
That
Kind of, sort of.
that kind of sort of hand waver.
So, how do we deal with it?
I don't know.
Of course you don't.
No, this isn't even like an ancient draconic secret thing. This is I don't know. That story existed like from my dad's time. It's probably an ancient spirit that used to haunt people. As far as I'm aware, it intimidates them until they get so paranoid that they can be, let alone. And it'll do anything to continue to scare them until they run away. Because then they're easy. Make sure they can't sleep, show visions of themselves, stick around, create as much paranoia. That's all I know. I remember even telling my kids the story, the Rickettavi. Ricky Tabby, knocking on your door. Don't look, don't say no more. Wiggly fingers.
So, is that the only way to stave it off? Ignoring it?
Oh no, you can't ignore it forever. It gets in your head, right? I don't know. But I definitely recognize the presence of something like this. I mean, come on now.
But how did you deal with it then?
What do you mean, me deal with it? I never seen one.
Well, none of us have seen it either.
Good.
So, what? Will it just eventually leave us alone?
I've never encountered it.
You have no ancient draconic stories.
Nope. For once, I'm useless. Well, I'm always useless. Ancient draconic secrets. They're my secrets, you can't have them.
I'm about to say for once.
Look, Dad. You know you're not useless, right?
Oh, I'm completely useless. Look at me noodled on the floor.
I'm under the impression that this is, look, I'm useless. Stop asking for the ancient draconic secrets. Not, I actually have depression issues and feel like I'm useless.
Oh,
Darren is just going to scoop Dad up, put him on his shoulders. All right, I'm going to bake something so I de-stress. What do you want?
I have cookies. We can make
Yeah.
twice-based cookies. No, we can't make ice cream, so that's not good. Hmm. 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 Why is Sarah
Like-
sitting like that?
Hmm?
Points.
Oh, she blinded and deafened herself.
But why is she leaning to the left?
Why is Cirrus leaning to the left?
It's like the bed decompresses, and she's sitting up straight again.
Oh.
Don't like that.
Darren really is making a not happy face.
it's time for the violent shake. Or the 5-tap.
Dad goes, "Oh, I'm leaving this room now. Bye."
Darren no longer feels safe in his room. Darren is going to gently put an arm around Cirrus and escort her to the kitchen. Darren is going to bake bread.
Zucchini bread. We don't have zucchini. But nah.
Okay, hold on a second. Cirrus is going to resist.
Right?
She's not going to be escorted on her own to the kitchen because, from what she knew before she got blinded and deafened, this thing does what it can to try to get people alone.
That's
Oh.
a fair point.
Right. Darren takes a minute. Ah.
And actually realizing
wait,
some of the
wait.
implications of this, Cirrus is going to state why she's doing what she's doing. And she's not going to give them a way out of, like, oh, yeah, oh, if you're so and so, do this. Because for all she knows, it can be understood and it will do it anyway. Then she's going to pause and say, maybe part of the reason people think this thing makes everyone paranoid is because the normal precautions they'd take definitely seem like paranoia.
It's not paranoia if they're actually out to get you.
I swear that's I very fittingly, I swear there's a line in the Dresden Files that goes along the lines of that is so fitting. It's not paranoia if there really is an invisible demon trying to eat your face.
That's incredibly fucking accurate.
Why does that sound like it comes from Supernatural? Just that line in particular.
Because Dresden Files is supernatural but better.
Ah.
Yeah, fair.
Considering Dresden Files was around before Supernatural started, I believe, I think it's
Oh,
safe to
way
say that
longer.
it might even
Dresden
have
Files
inspired them.
Yeah.
The Dresden Files has
Probably.
been around for the fucking a ridiculous amount of time.
That being said, I do enjoy Supernatural. That is a great show. The memes about Sam and Dean are great.
I've never watched it.
Okay. Uh,
Oh, by the way, Key, Balasar greeted you.
oh, hello, Belisar. Right. Hmm. Darren is going to walk over, grab Inkwell, and press Inkwell into Sirius's hands.
That's so stupid and obtuse it can't be a way to try to manipulate me.
Darren is going to resume trying to gently lead Sirius to the kitchen.
Iris will follow to the kitchen.
Okay, now hopefully she doesn't swing Inkwell, because I don't think the ship can handle it.
That's you're about to speak into existence, you know.
I'm aware. I would rather speak that into existence than other things. Right. Okay. Darren is also going to check to make sure that Friend is there.
Friend is staying on the other side of the room for now.
Friend. Darren is going to gesture at his eyes, and then at Friend, and then at Cirrus, and hope that works.
He rolls in place.
You know what?
Close
Considering how little context Cirrus has for things, I'm going to. There's my d20. That's not my d20. This is my d20. I'm going to make a wisdom check to see if I can figure out where I've been led to.
You can probably smell food.
Oh, that's actually true. Also, I rolled well.
Yeah, you probably can figure out that you're in the kitchen with the high or with that roll. There's a table in front of you. You're in a chair. There's the smell of food. You're pretty sure a teacup just got pushed into your hands.
Yeah, Darren has taken Inkwell back. It has been replaced with, like, tea.
No. Cirrus thinks a teacup got pushed in their hand. I never said anybody did that.
Oh.
So Cirrus can enjoy the invisible, non-existent tea.
That's the thing. Like, tea is not something she would necessarily turn down. So, she probably would.
Tilts back her hand like she's about to drink a cup of tea. Discovers there is no tea.
Well, that's unsettling.
Oh. Hmm. You know, Dad, now I have to wonder if it's not feeding off of Cirrus's paranoia, but ours.
That shrugs. Oh, she wants tea. And he'll go and make tea.
But that...
She didn't say anything. Just that's unsettling.
Darren just gonna stare at Cirrus and then slowly inch over to start making bread. This is stressful. He doesn't want this to be happening.
Then Cirrus will be given actual tea. You know it's that because he doesn't put the cup in your hand. He puts your hand to the cup. Almost demandingly.
I mean,
Like a ferret.
She can't see.
Nope.
But that does not mean her eyes are necessarily always closed. She will squint intensely before attempting to drink from the teacup.
There is tea this time. Hey, Ixadrass.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll now at a -8.
I propose.
Yeah, we are taking a break.
Yeah, we're going to resume normal flight plan.
Ah,
Yeah.
so after being
I'm
up for
not-
48 hours.
We take 2-hour sleeps.
Yeah, but you're pressing yourself beyond the normal 18 hours. You guys went for
Okay.
over 24 hours. You went for 24.
22 and then 22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're. Have you ever worked nonstop for several days?
Yes.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, that's going to take its toll. So, you need time off. So, you guys are going to take 8 hours off tonight, correct?
Yep.
Hmm.
Understood? Yeah, that presence has never left. You walk downstairs to find Dat trying to drag a Sirius's hand to a teacup like a ferret. Darren is stress cooking bread.
At least Cirrus
So
is probably going to have plenty of mental time to work on communing with Umbariel, teaching him morality lessons.
Wheel of morality, turn,
Aw.
turn, turn. Show us the lesson that we should learn.
so Darren,
Hmm?
I'm thinking that the blindness and deafness might not be the best idea. Maybe we should do the um get serious to fix it thing.
Yes. Sorry. I've been trying to find a solution.
Yeah, I'm thinking that just Cirrus operating under her own force of will without the magic might be better, really.
You're probably right. Unfortunately, at this point, my mind has run amok with theories. Everything is muddied. Tap her shoulder 5 times.
Minuet will walk over to her and probably accidentally being too sneaky. Um, and
There is
will
no
tap her
such
on the
thing
shoulder
as
five
being too
times.
sneaky. She wouldn't be able to hear you anyways.
Yeah, yeah. But just suddenly tap, 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 tap.
Cirrus is going to sigh and say, "Man, I wanted to be shaken."
She wants to hit it.
Yes, she wants to fucking kill this thing. And then she will remove deafness first. And then
Uh,
6 seconds later, remove blindness.
Hi, Cirrus.
So you do know this thing is still fucking with me, right?
I,
Yes.
I can only imagine, but it's a case of we determined that you being blind and deaf might not be the most practical solution to this. Just not looking for it might be better because having you blind and deaf means you're a lot more helpless against it than you would be normally. So yeah,
And at the same time, all it's really done is fuck with me rather than,
yeah,
I don't know, make me take skydiving lessons.
Uh,
yeah. But
actually,
there's no telling what extent it'll go to. So um,
we're also in an enclosed space. There's no fun hunting you if you're dead.
yeah,
The ship has limited space. Even once it becomes familiar with this territory, it's not preferred. Hunting you on here is not the same. And it is also our home turf. That said, may I ask a favor once you've rested, Minuet?
huh? Yeah, I am gonna. My eyes are itchy.
No, I understand. But I'm wondering if Sansana might have some insight. It just occurred to me that this spirit acts very much like a malicious trickster.
I could do some. Well, I mean, I don't know if he'll respond to my ancestral communions because he got fed up with me doing that. But I'll do it.
This could be a very important matter.
Hmm.
I've also had a lot of time to think on things, so I'm going to do something real quick.
Hey,
Sirius
hey.
is going to open up the book.
The book is open.
Don't suppose anything is highlighted, etc.
Nope.
So Darren,
Yes.
if I'm getting Sansona involved, shall I get the cards involved too?
Yes. But again,
Okay.
not right now. I don't think I've been this stressed since I hated myself terribly.
Yeah, don't do that.
I won't. But for
But
now, rest.
yeah, I'm gonna sing me and Ix a lullaby and then bed.
Bed sounds good.
Speaking of bed, I might use this as a breaking point.
This is a good breaking point.
Yeah.
Y'all kept on rolling 100s. I had to go all the way, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
And I would just like to point out, it's not just because it's fucked with her as the only reason why Sirius wants to kill this thing. Behavior like this is not just, a hungry animal type.
Oh no, this is an intelligent predator.
This is what this thing is doing here is capital E evil.
Evil.
And as far as Sirius is concerned, this thing is rapidly approaching things that need to be wiped off the face of this planet.
So, from what I originally understood of this thing, it wasn't necessarily evil, it was just a natural spirit, and this is what it did.
But hear me out. It could be mist warped.
Uh-huh. Which makes it even more concerning considering a lot of the tales paint them as freaking invulnerable.
Maybe it was mistwarped to be vulnerable.
Yeah, like what
That'd
if
be
that
neat,
lucky?
but
that would be hilarious. But also
No,
I will
you-
not hold out hope.
No, you don't, Shmi. One of the other things that Sirius has had time to consider, though, is that things that are invulnerable are often things that just haven't been hit hard enough.
Yeah. That's the one reason Darren was saying about Inkwell is because Inkwell bypasses defenses. So one of his unspoken theories and or implications was that, oh, it probably just has defenses people never got past.
Well, not even just necessarily that. I mean, something that could, tank 1,000 points of damage would definitely seem to most people to be invulnerable after they've stabbed it, a few hundred times and it's still standing.
True.
So,
And let's
like,
not
even if it
forget.
didn't have any damage reduction, just as long as its HP pool is big enough that, But yeah, shouldn't you be going the fuck to sleep?
Yes.
And I'm going to be go do outro stuff.
I need to choose somebody to raid really quickly, so that way I can also do the outro thing.
Yep.
Let's see, who do we got? Man, I ain't feeling nobody tonight. I guess I could bring everybody to Raw. No, Raygon has less people right now. Now we'll do Raw. Why not? Alright, where is my stupid thingy? Here it is. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining. We will be back in 2 weeks. I am 1 follower from 100, so somebody should totally follow over on Twitch Land. If you're on YouTube, like, subscribe, and everything else. I'm really tired, so hey, go to bed. Everybody go to bed so I can go to bed. And drink more water. Take care of yourselves. Thank you so much, and I'm going to send you all off and read. Bye. Oh, we still got a few seconds. And there we go. And now bye. Bye, peeps. Bye.